All right, hello and welcome. We are back. So today we are going to be doing a little bit of Once Human, which I have not done in quite a while. So we'll be getting started on that in here just a few minutes. So I was kind of debating on what I wanted to do, because there was a game I was going to play and I was like, okay, it was either going to be this game or Once Human. The name of the game was The Last Starship. So I was like, okay, I went in, I started reading the reviews on it, and they're like, it's not as good as Cosmoteer. I was like, well, I'd really would rather do a survival crafting game right now. So I was like, well, I'll try this endless dream scenario because I've never done it. And I think it's like one of the few scenarios that I haven't completed at all. So I was doing the SCP scenario, which is like the deviation scenario, and I cannot clear it. But since I started playing this game, I've only had one character. I've not created a second character. So today I'm going to create a second character, this will be my first new character that I'm creating. So there is like drops in the game right now. There is like new content in the game that just came out that wasn't in the scenario that I was in. And we are going to give that a try. So we are going to go ahead and get the game started. I don't know how the performance will be. I might have to switch to a low resolution model, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess. But I'm kind of looking forward to this because I have not played Once Human on stream in a very long time. So we are going to get that launched here in just a moment. Turn this down so I don't blow you guys' ears out. And then as soon as it loads in, we'll get started. I'm hoping that I can use like my controller a little bit better in this one. We'll see. But it has been a long time coming. So let me switch over. Something that I will say is for whatever reason, like the game audio of the last couple streams has been like abnormally loud. So I'm going to try to not have that happen today. Let me resize here a little bit. That should be good. All right, so let's go ahead and get started. So they are doing this like Spring Festival is like a new thing that they're doing. They had this Crimson Ascent Lightforged loot crate, which that is like a whole another controversial thing. There's this new Deviation Gardener class and Gardener class optimization. I have not read into the patch notes on that, so I have no idea what's going on with that. You can kind of see that we're on a deviation server right now, which is an endless scenario. It's a permanent server. What we're doing today is we are doing Endless Dream, which this is High difficulty scenario. Yeah. So this one, the reason I would want to try this is because like the map region is way bigger. I don't know anything about this really at all. In this one, I can actually do a Beastmaster if I want to. But honestly, I think Gardener is probably the best one. Are you guys on a permanent server? When did the server that you guys on start? Did it start a while ago? I know they probably just started one this week. Phase 3. I think this will be my first time going through the new starter scenario too. Started a week ago. Yeah, I could join you guys. What server are you guys on? I don't know if I need a separate character name for every one of these, otherwise I'm not going to be able to keep track of it. Let's see. I can turn this up a little bit. Are these like randomized? Oh, these are okay, I see. These are presets. What the heck? ED71? I don't get why it looks like way overweight if you put it up, the fitness up all the way. That doesn't make any sense. Body paint. Intensity. We don't want any of that. Kind of just want to hit random. But I don't think there is a random button. Let's see, where's hairstyles? Hair and makeup. Skin texture. Overall hair color. Like Slim Shady there for a second. Oh, you can do highlights? I thought it was like single color before. Overall hair color. Weird. Yeah, because I don't remember there being this many customization options before. I thought I unlocked like a bunch more hairstyles in this, but like not really. This can be changed later on in game, so I'm not terribly concerned about it. Let's go with, let me zoom out a little bit. I can't even remember what I put on my other guy. I think we'll go with a little bit more shaggy, I think. It's kind of weird looking. go with that, I guess. It'll work. I don't think this overall hair color and texture does anything because I'm clicking it. And it doesn't seem to be changing the hair color. So I don't know if that's a bug. It does have like a weird hue to it. Radiant hair texture. That doesn't seem to be doing anything either. Whatever, we're just gonna roll with it. Let's skip the tutorial, I don't need it. So you guys are on 71? ED 71. Alright, we'll give that one a try. What should I do for class? Should I do... I mean, Chef mechanically has some good benefits. Beastmaster would be good for animal breeding. Gardener would be good for growing crops, but I don't know if I need it or not. Are the animals really that useful? Red Beast Whistle. Chef for getting max damage output. Animals can grab aggro and help you fight. Gardener is to AFK crops. Yeah, I mean, I almost kind of want to try Beastmaster because I haven't done it before. So use Whistle to summon and command Beast Partner to fight, gather, or mine. Beast Partner can be changed in the territory. Animals in the wilderness will neither attack nor flee from Beastmasters. Beastmasters can view wild animal stats and traits, and even understand what they say. After capturing an animal, Beastmasters start with 50 tameness. Use genetic items to give traits to animals. Traits can be enhanced through breeding and exploration. Crafts gear for animals to strengthen their combat, gathering, production, and growth abilities. I mean, that's kind of interesting. They did rebalance the gardener, but I don't know what they changed. I can freely plant crops anywhere on the continent, altering the terrain of Nalcott. Currently, each gardener can plant up to 50 crops in the wild, and only the owner can harvest them. I think that's new. I don't think that was there before. Gardeners can plant certain materials in the territory and replicate them through special cultivation techniques. They also master the production of special yield increasing and growth accelerating fertilizers, which can boost material output or shorten growth time. The gardener inherently knows the formulas for cultivation, soil, planting box, pot set, harvesting sickle, compost bin, and gardening gloves. Oh, so you can use more than one portable pot or plot thing? Yeah. For grafting. See, the grafting was the thing I could never get to work. And I think this nature affinity might be new too. This HP sowing was there before. Gardener possesses an almost supernatural sensitivity and affinity for the natural environment. Beyond monitoring the surrounding conditions, their own state fluctuates with environmental changes. When in barren surroundings, Gardener gains desolate erosion status, gradually losing sanity. Conversely, in fertile environments, they acquire bountiful gift status, slowly restoring sanity. That almost seems like a debuff. Although I do like the ability to harvest seeds. Seed box. A box infused with strange power. Leave ripe fruit inside for a while. Return a generous yield of seeds. I remember that thing was a thing before, but it seems like they made a new item. You can make a free furnace that doesn't require charcoal for early game. Deviated crops to help you fight as well. And morphic planter boxes that will constantly generate deviated and regular crops as well as seeds. Yeah, that's what I did before, but this greenhouse core, seemed like it was like very, very resource heavy. And it didn't really have like a ton of benefit to it. The chef, I don't think there's enough benefit to chef to do chef. I'm kind of thinking either Beastmaster. Cannot bind animals more than 10 levels above the Beastmaster. I think maybe for early game, the Beastmaster would be good. Yeah. Suppose I can always change it later. I've already done Gardener, so I might as well try something new. I'm going to do Beastmaster, I think. Just for something different. Okay, now we're going to pick where we're going to spawn. I do not want to spawn in the northern region. I think we're going to spawn around Myers Market. Because that is going to be the most beneficial, I think. And let's enter the world and see what happens.
Of all we encounter in life, dreams are the most beautiful. Warm afternoons, childhood pleasures, happy memories.
I think this is going to be like the most
that emerge when your mind reaches the depths.
The most horror-based scenario that we've seen.
According
because all the other ones have really not been
how
that
the brain
bad.
processes real-world information. You could say
Only in the mountains at night.
Are a repetition of reality. Dreams are reality.
I don't know, hopefully this one's a little bit better baked than the
is a dream tailored
the
just for
deviation
you.
scenario. That deviation scenario was rough.
Please repeat the following after me.
That's freaky. Well, I was kind of curious, like, if they had all the silos unlocked or not. Because they had this new challenge event for the season.
All that we see.
And I didn't know how you would do that on the deviation scenario.
Is a dream within a dream. Good night.
Yeah, I think that'll be good. Because, like, the inherent problem with, like, the deviation scenario was, like, there's just a lack of content in general.
In a dream.
This plane really is a waking nightmare. Let's find Miss Memory fast as we can.
Okay, let's see. They changed the look of the... I think they like optimized the game a little bit. Because like I think when they added like the flying vehicles, they really had to optimize it, which it really needed it. Trying to avoid this like haze. The hell is that? Oh, I was in the dream zone. Okay. I remember reading that and like the initial thing, I was like, well, how much time do we get? It does seem like the graphics are a little bit better than what I remember. Level power boost. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to do commissions.
Finally here. I've been waiting for you here. I am sorry. I forget. With dreams and reality merging, it's hard to tell them apart. But that doesn't matter.
Although I
You
was
must have
surprised
The nightmares have
that they
drastically
announced that
remade this
water
world.
scenario before we saw
When you
like
were
the
coming,
pollution zone
I
scenario.
wonder if you saw those mysterious floating whispers. The floating whispers I'm referring to, those are within Nightmare 2.
Yeah.
In the language of... To clear a nightmare, or in the language of reality, that metaphor,
When summer comes,
once you enter, and be careful, there are different wakeful sounds. Dream doors are interested? Besides that,
I was almost gonna tweet at them
moment
and
zone.
like complain because
reality
they have such shitty cosmetics now. Like they're all like really
No question. We're up against some
cutesy
tough
shit.
odds. First thing then, let's set up a home base.
Like
Remember what
Pyroglide
Miss
was
Memory told
good.
us.
There
Let's find
was
somewhere unaffected by Dream Zone.
like that it kind of reminded me of the vehicle from that Rob Zombie Dragula video. It was like it was like that hearse cosmetic for the car, I think it was. Let me check my graphics settings here. Let's see. We go to settings, game settings, graphic. 1440. Max frame rate 60. Oh, we're not. Well, yeah, DX11 is definitely the way to go. PLAA, texture quality high. Motion blur disabled. Looks like we're pretty well good. Yeah, that was kind of like my complaint, was like every single... I did get the new... Let me see if I can get to it. So I go to shop. This was like the super controversial thing. I'll turn this down. So this is the spicy thing about this one was you look at it and it's like, oh, this is 8 credits, right? It's not. It gets egregious to a level that they have never done before. So there are also premium editions. Yeah, I had enough points to get it, so I just got it. So what I've learned to do now, like the best way to like save money doing it is every time they come out with one of these packs, you get the discounted 50% off ones. So like every time they've released one, I get the 50% off. But if there's not a vehicle in it, I won't buy anything usually. So after like 3 or 4 times of doing that, getting the 50% off ones, then I could kind of splurge on the ones when they release a vehicle model. So I'm only spending like half. Because I think I think it cost me $100 to get this vehicle, which is not bad in comparison to what it was to get the original Pyroglide. Because when I think originally I had to roll like over $300 to get Pyroglide. I think it was, some of those were between like $300 and $600. So like when they originally came out, it was insane amount. But now they have like, you can upgrade the vehicle appearance, but they don't tell you anything about this. So they kind of hide what these are, but they all kind of look worse. And like that video that they play in the beginning that shows like the different mechanics. So like this just gives you like more graphical effects. There's one of them that gives actually more animations. So there's one of them like when you're flying, it actually gives it the wheels fold up. That's actually one of these premium packs. But if you look at the appearance upgrades, yeah, it tells you like how many points you need to do the different appearance upgrades. So, and it kind of tells you here. So like the second level has like a different effect. Which I don't think it's really, some of the stuff I think just looks fruity. This is like entirely almost too pink. And these other ones didn't really, I have not had a chance to use the flying vehicle yet because it's at the very end of the tech tree. And like most of the time I can't get there in the deviation scenario. Like I haven't cleared that part of it yet. Okay, so we're going to take meal prep. We're going to take beginner minor. Cozy dream. And ingots. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 200 ammo for any gun. Wakeful sand. Dream zone hunt. Don't know which one I should do. Not sure how you get wakeful sand. Let's just do something basic. Let's do craft 200 ammo. That one I can manage that. All right, so now let's see if I can complete one of these because I should just be able to go around and gather sand you get from mining the clocks in the dream zone. I haven't played with a controller in a while. See if I can remember all the different controls. What's sprint? Push down stick. So we're just gathering everything that I can gather so I trigger this mission. Why is the road on fire? Oh, it's somebody's car. Okay. I was like, what the hell is going on? I used to get like a lot of food this way because I would server hop using the tower and I would just go through and gather all the stuff. It was like the fastest way to get some of the stuff leveled up. Or like world shard hop. Need repair drill. Let's see, what else can we gather? There's usually some potatoes down here. Yeah, I heard that they're changing some other stuff in the game too. I think they're going to allow you to like import more stuff into the permanent servers using astral sand. There's going to be like an item you can purchase using astral sand. I'm like, oh, that's good because the permanent servers, I don't get why they kind of restrict you. Okay, there we go. Now we're level 5. Okay, so let's go to, what is that, left button Y? Left bumper. Okay, these controls are not very intuitive. Go back to keyboard. Limited time privilege. Exploration guide. Okay. I want to roll on my specialization. Let's see. We want our backpack. And then we want... Can I not do it yet? $20K transfer points every week. You can submit 50K sand for 5K transfer points. I have so much astral sand. I think I have 24 million. You need a base placed. Okay. We're gonna need 10 rocks. And we're gonna need 10 wood. That should be enough. Although I think we're going to struggle to find a spot to build. At least in this beginning area. I kind of wish they'd make like the truck drivable. What is up with this bear? Like, the animals are not hostile towards me. Animal details. The hell is up with that? Yeah. Yeah, I picked Beastmaster. Yeah. Keep getting like doubled audio in my headset. I think I fixed it. Okay. They won't attack you or run away from you? Yeah, I think that's going to work out pretty nice. But I'm guessing from the color of this bear that it's somebody's personal bear. Right? Can I select it? I can't view anything about it. I'm trying to run up here. I gotta find somewhere somewhat level. At least level enough to put down a territory. You know what I should have did? I should have asked what world chart you guys are on. So I could transfer to it. You're on 2. I'll go transfer to it. The only bad thing is because this is an alt, a lot of the stuff I got tied up in the deviation scenario. Plus, like, I haven't really been hanging on to a lot of stuff in Eternal Land. I've just been cashing it all out, basically. Because there is like a limited capacity that you have in Eternal Land. Unless you take it out and put it in a crate. Transfer those items from the scenario straight to Eternal Land. Am I already on World 2? No, I'm on World 3. There we go. Now I'm World 2. What's this unread mail I've got? It doesn't know what it's talking about. Okay, let me check. I'm just happy to have freaking all my mods and stuff back now, because like that deviation scenario, like I had unlocked all these new weapons, but I couldn't use any of it. Oh. Sweet. Thank you. That will help a lot. the animals are talking to me and they have snippy quotes. That's so weird. That is highly strange. Well, it was kind of like a toss-up. I didn't know if I should do like Mana Bus or if I should have done like Endless Dream, but I was like, well, I'll give Endless Dream a try because I haven't done Endless Dream before. Do the deers no idea why I'm so busy all the time? Max perked facility benches. I gotta get... It's so weird that the animals talk. Seems like I might be a decent spot. Can I plop something down right here? Okay, let's see. I don't want to disassemble. I want to assemble. Craft with bare hands. Weapon crafting. Well, I need a little bit more wood. Does it automatically use the... It does. Oh, we're getting the event items. Lucky mushrooms. Longevity noodles, jade plates. Gonna get a bunch because I'm gonna make damn it. That stuff is dropping like crazy. Yeah, I think 4,000 is plenty. Let's do weapon crafting first. So let's do a crossbow. Equip as primary. And let's see, which of these does more damage? We got 162. I don't have any parts. Rustic hat. I've got all the rustic stuff. Well, I guess we're gonna have to hunt some animals. So let's see. I need item crafting. We need some arrows, but in order to build arrows, I need stone. Yeah, it's kind of surprising, like, how good of a survival crafting game this ended up being, like, overall, because, like, there's not a lot of stuff on the market right now as far as, like, survival crafting that is not on this tier. So, I mean, I guess there's Rust if you want to count Rust, but if you're not, like, super into PvP, then I'd say this is definitely better. Granted, this does have. If I had any criticism, I'd almost say they probably are putting too much development time into the PvP of this game. Because I think Prism versus Clash and Raid Zone, I really don't think people are like utilizing. At least I haven't heard of anybody playing them. You know what? I'm just gonna play with keyboard and mouse. It seems like it's better suited. I'm more used to it. Where Winds Meet? Yeah, I mean, my only criticism of Where Winds Meet is like, I don't know. I guess I'm burnt out of Souls-like games. I've never really been like a super big fan of Souls-like games. Nothing against Souls-like games. This is not my preferred type of game. Kind of why I didn't play like Nioh 3. Which I'm sure it's a good game. Not for me. Okay, so I don't really need to build a crude pickaxe. So the next thing that we're gonna need stuff to build. I think we're gonna have to visit some deer. And then we're gonna try to put some mods. Yeah, it had the same, so that game had the same problem that this game has, is it's like the hardest boss in the game is navigating the menus. And I don't know why they can't optimize that a little bit and not have as many menus, because even this game suffers from that, where you hit escape and there's like 15 different menus you can go into, and it is a little bit unintuitive. Which I don't know if this has come out to console yet. I think it's going to, but I don't think it has yet. Okay, so we got basic prep, beginner miner. I got to gather ore 100 times. So I don't want to do it just yet because I don't have a base set up. I probably can set one up somewhere in here. I don't really need that big of a base. Let's see, control I think is to go, or is it alt? Facility perks? Yeah, I'll probably play through the night tonight for most of the time. Is because the reason I couldn't like continuously play the deviation scenario is because I was getting stuck. It just felt like I was beating my head against the wall, and it felt like I wasn't making progress. So I was like, this kind of sucks. Which, I mean, it's a good scenario. It really needs some work. Yeah. Yep. Snow Sprite boss. I don't know. Can I build? Pretty sure I'm building in the air. That's good enough. That'll work. Okay, let's get into our backpack and see what I can pour over. So inherit resources, deviations. Maybe. Or since this is an alt, can I not inherit anything? You have to go to main transfer and transfer them to Eternal Land first? Oh. So I have literally nothing. Sweet. See, I thought like Eternal Land was like shared. Well, let's try to go to Eternal Land. Enter Eternal Land. Uh-oh. Didn't like that. Wonder why it did that. Let's try it again. Enter Eternal Land. Okay, so this is a different Eternal Land. They now have a storage depot for all characters now. Break some of that building behind you to get some sand back. Oh, okay. Place a storage crate. Okay, let's go in. Well, I guess I can just place it out here somewhere. It doesn't really matter. Facilities, storage. So we just build a straight up storage crate? I don't even have the large one unlocked yet. Cabinet works too. Is there a difference between one and the other? Try this. G. Oh, okay. now I have to go to my main and transfer stuff to this one. Okay. How do I want to do this? Want to change characters. Why is it asking me this? Anything placed in an account depot you can grab out from an alt character on that menu. Okay. Get a little bit more comfortable here. All right, so what the heck is that debuff? Oh, I know why. Because my territory has very low fertility. That's why. See, I didn't think that was going to be... I guess I'm kind of glad I didn't pick Gardener. I don't know why they would give you a permanent debuff like that. See if we can fix that. Oh yeah, they did add this harvesting sickle. I don't remember this being here before. Double the yield when gathering in the wilderness. 6% chance to double the seeds when acquiring plant seeds. Yeah, that was not there before either. So they definitely changed some of this. When in your backpack, if there's spoiled food in your backpack, 1 to 3 spoiled foods will be consumed every 10 minutes. That wasn't a thing before either, I don't think. Yeah, I remember the portable planter box, but it used to be inside of your backpack. Right now I'm building some of these soil solutions. Because like right now we're taking a sanity debuff because I'm assuming, where the hell is it? There it is. I'm assuming the fertility here is very low. We're at negative 250. Yeah, because like I've been getting them from all of my territory deviations. Okay, this mechanic is kind of stupid. I don't really like that mechanic. Because before, like, there was no, like, debuff that you gained. Yeah, I mean, guess the positive benefit would be okay after a while, but... I'm trying to see, like, when that debuff goes away. Thinking it will go away at, like, 200, maybe? Yeah, they kind of need to change that, because granted, you don't need to do it, like, all the time, but... they either need to increase the capacity of these things or something. Okay, so the debuff went away. Now, does the debuff scale? Like, if I go way high, does it... let's find out. I don't want to sit here the whole time it's doing it, though. Because supposedly, if the fertility is high enough, you gain sanity back. And so far, it does not doing anything at all. Okay, I see it starting to move now. I'm thinking 200 is the threshold. That's just my guess. You can go up to 700, I think, but like that would take freaking forever. Okay, so 200 is the threshold. I think that works. Let's check our debuffs. Does it show me a debuff anywhere? The gardener gains enhanced abilities from fertile earth, slowly recovering sanity. Restores 5 sanity every 4 seconds and having a 30% chance to yield double crops when harvesting wild plants. Okay. Oh, all these capture grenades. I guarantee I probably have more of them floating around. Because I think these guys probably have a bunch of them sitting on them. My backpack's going to end up full because I don't think I can hold anymore. Yeah, that's all boiled water. I don't want to screw with that. I set those all up just to do boiled water, basically. Get rid of all this crap. I don't need that. Not really what I wanted to do, but it works. Okay. So I think it only did that screen, right? Yeah. And we're still over encumbered. Max is 500, lowest is negative 500. You'll remember this. Because you guys built me this in-game before. I don't know if they fixed the render distance or not. There it goes. It's cool. Yeah, I kind of set this up to like specifically harvest mushrooms, and I don't know if they, when they updated it, they didn't realize that they took off the flag that makes it so the mushrooms are specific to the Eternal Land, because now I'm trying to see if there's any in here that actually have mushrooms in them. No. It was producing mushrooms and they didn't have the Eternal Land flag on them. Because there was like some like 5.5s and stuff in here that... I don't know if it was a bug that they just forgot to put it back on there, or they weren't doing that anymore, or what. Is okay, so we need to put some deviations into... So how do we do, like, if I want to deposit something into... Do I have to do it into a storage crate? Just like a regular storage crate? Oh, gee. Okay, there we go. So I want a festering gel. We got a 3-4 festering gel. Let's take that one. And we're going to want... I'm going to take one of these guys. These, what is it, 5-4? Then, well, beavers. Do I have a 5-5? 1-3. What about the bunnies? See, I don't know what's good for Endless Dream. Of course, I don't really have like super high level ones of these. A 3-4 is not horrible. Diggy Boys, that if I have a high level Diggy Boy, I could take that. Let's see, what do we got? We got lots of them. 2-2, 3-4. 4-4, 4-5, 4-5, 5-5. That's going to be the one I want. What else we got? We've got... These guys are technically Diggy Boys too. Take one of these guys. H37. Maybe like a 3-4 or 4-3. That should work. And then I don't really need anything else. I think everything else I can just harvest. The only thing is, like, do I thought mods were account wide? Are they not? Let's see if I can find a crossbow one. These are calibrations. Crit damage. Crit rate. Those are old calibrations. All your calibrations will be free because those are old calibrations. Yeah, I mean, these don't really have anything on here that's super great, so I'm not terribly worried about it. Just roll what we got. So let's go back to exit game. Relog in. I'll give you a whole new one. Yeah, didn't they get rid of leveling up the weapons at the bench too? Do you remember we could like level up the weapons like 1 through 10 at the bench? Didn't they get rid of that mechanic? Okay, let's go to Eternal Land. Calibrations when crafting the weapon are now new calibrations for leveling to 10. Weird. Okay, so now if I go out of here, so I go back to... So if I leave Eternal Land. See, I haven't even played on these scenarios since they gave like these creatures like alts. Fire boost, commercial license, damage, battle partner. Okay, so we need to go into our space-time backpack, I think. You go to inherit resources. Confirm. Psi intensity gets increased by the tier of fur hide you use, like legendary hide, epic hide, and so on. So animal breeding is more important than ever then. Okay, so what is this? So we got endurance and then force generation. Deviation skills. Sync ability. See, this is gonna be weird. Because this was not a thing before. So it grants me like a shield? See, because it used to be you could summon them and it would heal you. Does it tell me what their ability does? See if we go here to this inventory. Pet cradle. Ooh, what is this? Using pistols like machine guns with additional against super anomaly. Phase. Shield takes 30% less damage from monsters. Go to gear, click combat deviation. Mimic shelter. Okay, so that's like the old one, but they changed the shape of it. Gives you 35. It's only a 6-second shield though. Okay. It's not horrible. Shield takes 30% less damage from monsters. The hell is shield? Anti-phase. Let's do anti-phase. Or do we have a different one? Shield is above 40%. Max or max HP. Status. For switching weapons or reloading. Light strike. Summoning or handling deviations grants a temporary shield equal to 30% of max HP. That might be good. Of course, tactical combo would be good too. But where's... Okay, this is what we want. We want to roll on this. Oh, let's see. Load handling. When in your backpack, reduces the weight of wood, gravels, ores you can carry by 40 to 80%. No. Backpack expansion. Increase max load by 40 to 80. No. Portable diving gear. No. Special storage crate? Yes, I will take that. Even though that's less important now because you can just use the storage depot thing. Have to take furnace. Definitely need the disassembly bench. So does it let you build? Does it let you build the towers in this? Or is the tower specific to... No, you can't build no tower. Yep. Kind of figured that. I seen the polar thing on there. I'm like, what the heck is the purpose of that? Advanced generators. Yeah, I remember that. I don't think I ever got to that on the deviation scenario. Territory expansion. Temperature control, wooden support. I don't need any of that. What do I have? Oh, I do have ammo. Okay. I did not mean to do that. Let's see if we can build a bench. Not yet. I probably need to unlock it. That would make sense. Copper pickaxe. We need primary supplies. We need leatherworking. Primary gear. Probably the ability to make ammunition. You can click the item to build if it's locked, and it'll bring you straight to the mimetic to unlock it. Yeah, I remember they added that. Grilled seaweed. I don't need the wish machine. Probably gonna want copper pickaxe. Actually, I don't really need it, but it's on the way to get the other stuff I need anyway. Okay, so now I can't get glass yet. Build a primary supply workbench. And we definitely need way more stuff to build the gear workbench. Disassembly bench. We're off to explore. We gotta try to find civilization area. So we can get some pieces parts. All right, have a good one. Hopefully I'll be max level by morning. I do want to try to do some more of the event stuff too. So we're looking for deer so I can get leather. And we're looking for Am I still in build mode? I am. You know what? I kind of wonder. Let me go back to my territory. Because I can select my creature, I think. So if I can choose between these, I think I might take the bear. And then as soon as we can craft new armor, we'll do that. I might be better off going back down towards the road. Okay, now I gotta see. I think it's in inventory. Linked animals. No linked animal. Go to your territory and interact with an animal to link it. I'm assuming they gave us the animal. Use. So I can choose the pig, the bear, or the wolf. We're going to go with the bear. That should be good. And then we need to go here and use this whistle. No livestock yet linked. Or do I have to do it like this? Captured animals can release in your territory. Animals will have a strong resistance to the new environment, refusing to produce resources or follow commands. When an animal's energy and hydration levels are normal, tameness will gradually increase. As tameness increases, animals become more obedient and unlock byproduct production, abilities, combat abilities, and traits based on their type. Okay. He's a big boy. Okay, how do I use this thing? Go to your territory to link animals. What do they mean, go to your territory to link animals? Choose beast whistle. Red beast whistle, empty. Okay. Whip. What does it do? Can I have it hunt for me? It says his base attack is 700. Like, that's pretty good. Hey, deer. Do I have to use it on the animal? That works out way better. Because like the animals don't run. If I can have mine just take it out. Does it produce like, do they run away from me when I do that? They try. They can't do anything though. What did it do? So can I have a new gathering? Like if I tell it to... Okay. That's kind of handy. Can they gather rocks? If I go here and I say gather that ore. Okay, that works really well actually. What if I tell it, can I tell it to gather food? I thought it would gather the food itself. Apparently not. What is this? Okay, so I'm getting like way more seeds that way. That's really actually really useful. Clear-headed dream zone has taken over this area. What does that even mean? Oh, so that doesn't affect the creature at my base. That's interesting. Is that a coconut tree? All right, let's see how these guys do in combat. you going? I killed a rabbit. I mean, if it just goes around and jacks everything up, I'm gonna be happy with that. Let's see how powerful the bear is. It jacks everything up. Okay, I do kind of like summoner is like one of my favorite classes, like as far as like games in general. Or like in like Diablo 4 it would be like necromancer, or like even in like Diablo 3. So like having that as an option, like having a companion like that, that's pretty freaking sweet. Did it kill the creatures or something kill my bear? Oh, the bear's fine. See, I don't know if this dream zone, what this is. I don't know, whatever that thing is, I'm gonna attack it though. Oh, damn. Can the bear take it out? That was my bad. Got into a fight I shouldn't have. I carry medicine. I got instantly one-shotted. Okay, can my creatures die? He seems like he's fine. Okay, I think we can maybe build... Enter construction mode and then build a dream door. What the hell is that? All right, so we want to... I don't have a bench, so I'm going to have to do it here. Is this determined by the hide that you use? Oh, that's stupid. I need more. If I can avoid the bear, we'll be all right. I don't know what's going on with that TV thing. Come on, Bear, get him. I have no idea what the hell this thing is doing. I'm getting out of here. Holy crap, what are all these enemies? Jesus, that is a little bit intense. Ooh, we gotta run. Frick. Okay, these guys are no joke. So I need some more copper ingots. more charcoal to do that. So let's build ourselves some charcoal and let's get ourselves some copper. I don't know if we're supposed to avoid that mana bus thing. Gotta find more deer. Okay, that should be... should be enough, I think. See, I don't know if we're too close to that mana bus thing because you can see it popping up there. I'm just going to try to keep somewhat of a distance. I don't know if it can attack me here. That's going to be the main problem. I do like that the creature kind of adds like a little bit of a banter. Looks like there's food here. This is not good. I think we're gonna need a roof. Okay, let's see if we can get a bench built here. I want the critical pulse. What do I need? I need beryllium crystals. I need Stardust source for that. Frick. So I can build all the beast whistles. Bruce gathering from medium and large animals, letting them collect harder, more advanced ores like aluminum ore, tungsten ore, silver ore, gold ore, stardust ore. When the equipped animal defeats enemies or finishes gathering, summoner gains bonus EXP. Increases the summoner's load by 80. Summoner's maximum load by 100. Equipped animals attack plus 800. Deviant Scourge. Some of these are crazy. Portable med kit. See, I don't know if these are like you equip them with like one. How do you get to this menu? is there like a... Oh, these all need source. The recurve crossbow doesn't, though. So I can build a gulped lore. Craft bullets of any type. I don't think I can yet. Unless arrows count. I don't think they do, though. So far, I'm kind of liking Beastmaster. The one thing I will do tonight at some point is I'll take a break in order to get some food. He might be more effective at getting seeds than the freaking gardener is. What does it say? Invasion will begin once progress is complete. Oh wow, this is like crazy. So I can warp to Camp Igloo too. Okay. That's interesting. Let's try this. Well, I don't want to do that event yet because, like, I literally have nothing right now. Okay, let's read this because this is actually important. It says dream zones, which are highlighted in
Good
purple
work. Now let's go see what this dream zone is all about.
on the map, are areas corrupted by the nightmare tube. Within a dream zone, you will steadily accumulate strayness. Once you exit the dream zone, your strayness will subside over time. I have to make any dish on the stove. I need more charcoal. It's the only way to do it. Build multiple of those things because like it's gonna take a minute. The only thing that I'm a little concerned about is we are not getting very much armor or anything yet. And food might become a problem. You know, speaking of food, I might get a snack. Be back in just 1 second. All right, I'm back. Oh, our hydration is low already. That might be a problem. We need to get some water. See, the other thing is I don't know what is this item on our bar. Use this to reduce your accumulated strayness. Yeah, I'm doing Beastmaster. So like in this scenario, you can select like a speciality now. Like the game is way different than when we played. So I can have like this bear do whatever I want. I can have it harvest a tree. Yeah, it's like way different. Like this, so this scenario is like way drastically different. So like we had just this area, I think, unlocked. This one has this whole area. Like, where does it show it? Scenario description, map region. So like there's way more area on this map, like a huge amount. But this is like a harder scenario. I have no idea what any of that stuff is. Yeah, because there's this Beastmaster, allows you to communicate with animals, use whistles to summon them for combat and exploration, helping them develop into powerful beast partners with unique traits. I did Gardener before, but I think I'm liking Beastmaster. I wonder if I have to heal them or feed them. HP. Evolvable. Damage reduction plus 5%. Body size plus 10%. When summoned by Beast Whistle to participate in battle, summoner gains 10% additional XP. That's pretty good. Let's see, can I summon any vehicles? They do make a bike now, too. I'm trying not to go into the dream zone. What the hell is that? They added more of these world stones around, so you can teleport around a lot more now. Get him. That is pretty cool. I like that. Go get him. I don't know if that affects their drop tables or not. All right, bear. What is that thing? They also added like new creatures now too. Like new enemies. Like there's this spider looking one that goes around and collects like items. They've got a nest over there. If you go in their nest, they're hostile towards you. Like, this is a new enemy type I haven't seen. What is that thing? Go get it. It'll heal to full health. Deviant seed? I don't know what that is. Is that like an item? Has a chance to drop when the Beastmaster's beast partner defeats enemies that wield frost-based powers. So they're like mutagens or something. Countering the power of Deviant. Use to craft various mutagens. That's interesting. I mean, I like that they're adding new stuff to the game constantly. Like, okay, I kind of want to go see where this nest of this thing is at, but I know if I aggro them, it's not going to be good. Seen them all going in here. Their nest is close by. This is their nest. Yeah, the bear is freaking awesome. My buddy. This scenario so far doesn't seem too bad. I think once I get like an actual gun and can supply it with a decent amount of ammo, it won't be as bad. Like right now, it's kind of, we're still very much in the early stages. It does change like the dynamics of the world, being able to just walk into a building with a giant bear though. Thank you, bear. I think those things can drop acid. I'm not sure. Deviant seeds. All right, let's go in here. It looks like this isn't a dream area anymore. Or at least not this part of it isn't. That's so badass. Just like steamrolls everything. I guess we got to go into this endless stream area. What level is it? Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Jesus, these guys are no joke. Oh God. I don't think we're gonna survive. Maybe we'll be okay if I do this. I really need a melee weapon. Shoot. I'm sucking right now. Oh shit. I have no more healing items. All right, it might be time to run. There we go. We're out of here. Yeah, I know my armor sucks. It's like your armor sucks. That's why you're dying. Okay, now I have source, so I actually can not quite build critical pulse yet. Well, not tier 2, maybe tier 1. When it hits, it applies continuous power surge to the target with a 70% chance to generate deviant particles near the player. Continuous power surge triggers power surge on the target every 5 seconds. Well, in either case, I definitely want this. Equipped it as my primary weapon. And we need some sort of melee weapon. It doesn't really matter which one. Probably stun baton. Would probably be the best thing to have. Yeah, let's go with that. Can I get tier 2? No, just tier 1. Do that. So confirm. Equip now. I don't think we can really get anything else. Okay, let's see what we can do with our armor. So if I go into here and I go craft armor. Tier 1. Heavy duty. Well, we need to increase our elemental damage. And I think it's the hot dog shorts, is it not? That's bounce. No, it's not that. So, you know what? It's the Mayfly goggles, I think. And triggering power surge additionally triggers 1 time. Damage coefficient minus 30%. I think it's going to be a tier 1. Okay, so that gives me that, and then what can I equip? I can't equip a special item. So it's got to be a set piece. Stamina. Status and weapon damage. Snow Panther. No. Elemental Blaze. Heavy duty might be a good way to go. Weapon damage plus 10%. Cold and heat resist. Shelterer. Each weapon hit grants 1 stack of deviant energy. Every stack grants +1 elemental damage. Up to 20 stacks. Reloading removes half of total stacks. I don't know if that's going to work that well. Because technically for a crossbow, you're reloading every single time. So that might not work. What I think we'll do... Let's see, that's medicine. These all require source. Two critical hits. No. I'm thinking maybe... I just want base. Shelter is maybe... a steel state. I don't really like that one. I think heavy duty might be the way to go. Shoot, do I not have enough? Looks like we need more. Definitely need more leather. You know what else I could do? Will it let me customize my appearance? Like if I go to cosmetics. I have a lot of cosmetics. Let's see. Let's go with... Let's go the crown. What can we use for the eyes? I don't have any of that. I'm not worried about that. So I've got this funky magma one, and I've got this Inferno Judgment one. Let's go with Inferno Judgment. That looks badass. Midnight Prankster. Night Bloom Raid. I think I want to go with the Inferno Judgment top. What are these? Doomsday Dominator gloves. We'll just go full Inferno Judgment. Backpack. That looks funky. I got all kinds of these. What do we got? The ones I think I like this compass one. I think that looks pretty cool. What is that? That's from doing 4 seasons. We don't need that. That is silly. Now we look badass. So we're looking for that pack of deer that spawns over here. That's like way, way, way effective. Although, I could swear over here by Myers Market there was like a way bigger pack of deer that's always floating around. I think it's like... I don't know exactly where it is. It's around. Because we're not going to be able to craft the rest of the set until we get a little more leather. But these creatures look like they're not anywhere to be found. I know there's like there's a flat spot, and I think there's like a blue building. I think it's this way. We're eventually gonna have to make some boiled water, I think. This might work. Running is going to be like the #1 thing that is going to get annoying in the beginning. But I think we can progress pretty quickly through the levels. I think if I go this way. I'm trying to remember what the flashlight key is. I think I like the old way better. I think it might be in the Endless Dream area. I'm trying to go around. Apparently I broke my legs jumping off that cliff. That critical pulse is like such a huge upgrade over the base crossbow. It's not even funny. It probably increases the effectiveness of it by double. I don't know what those deviant particles do. Okay, coming out here with no healing items was not super wise. I think we're somewhat safe. I suppose we can go down to the harbor. There's probably the umbrella deviation down here. not the umbrella, it's the rain guy. I forget the name of it. It may just be called Rain Man. This is like the first normal scenario I've played in like a long time. I'll try to go out here. And I did add new emotes today too. Oh, I see the umbrella. The hell was that? Oh, there's Paper Doll. Paper Doll Witch's Beloved? That's a new one. I don't have that one. I wonder if like the wolf and the pig all have similar like attack stats. Let's go up this way. There should be like a little tiny power station thing up here. Or maybe that's the lighthouse. I don't remember these wind turbines being here before. Can you climb these ladders? Nope. Come on, where are all the deer? That's what's preventing us from like building a full set right now, is we need more animal hide. Burnt Harbor side now. I mean, there's definitely crocodiles or alligators out here. We weren't able to go out here on the scenario we were just on, so this is like kind of new. I thought those things were deviations. Are they just animals? Those things don't attack me either? That's interesting. That does make it interesting. I know there's a crate out here somewhere. I just don't remember which building it's in. I want to say... I think it's in the second floor of one of these houses. I don't see anything in there. I kind of wonder, like, how close quarters that bear can actually get into. Like, if I told it to attack something in here, if it could or not. That's so weird. Those things don't attack me. They used to jack you up. Thankfully, we have some healing items now. I forget. Oh, I see one of them over here. Okay. I don't know if I like the World Stone change that they made, because it seems like it kind of trivializes things a little bit more, but it does make it more convenient to get around. Crit amplifier, deviant energy. Okay. Yeah, and I kind of missed like going out and finding like mods and stuff out in the wild. Fetchlot Bunny Aquarius? That's new. there's a puzzle over there. How do I get to it? Well, that was easy. There's another crate. Okay, I think I got enough stuff that I can go back now. Whoa, I see another crate. I got another fetch lot bunny. Let's collect a little bit of water while we're out here. Apologies if you see me eating them. I have a snack. Otherwise, we're in it for the long haul with no food, and that would not be good. I can't do too much, because we are already over encumbered. Head back to base. Yeah, I don't know if we... I don't think we built a stove yet. Need more charcoal. Okay, now we can build a stove. Because what we got to do... What could I not pick up? Where the hell is all my water? Am I not carrying any water? I could have swore I just gathered water, did I not? Oh, it was seawater. That's why. That's all salt water down there. That's crazy. What are we under the effect of right now? The heck does that even mean? What I don't know is I don't know how we get number of eternal dreamers hunted. Hunt 5 eternal dreamers to obtain. What? So what does this do? It says Dream Door activity affects dream feedback production speed. Activity is boosted by the number of server-wide dream zone invasions. That freaked me out because I heard weapons fire, but it was just my animation from this armor set. Kind of funny. I'm sitting here eating pepperoni straight out of the bag. But it's turkey pepperoni at least. Okay. So we still have not been able to find any deer. It's like the number one thing that we're missing. But you know what? I guess we're gonna have to make some salt. Okay, once I get a little bit more glass, then I think what I can do is start building more securement pods. Okay, is the bear actually gathering anything right now? Doesn't look like it. What about our commissions? Oh, I have to build them in the dream zone? I don't want that. Give me a refresh on that. There we go, logging. I like it. I don't know if this goes off the individual hits or you have to do like 100 trees. Apparently it wasn't very much. Okay, so we got Wakeful Sand, Dream Zone Hunt, hunting animals in the Dream Zone, search basics, 4 storage crates in any stronghold and take the items within. That wouldn't be too bad. Or I think I can build that ammo now. $200 rounds of any ammo. Because there's a power surge rifle that I would normally use. Hopefully that's enough. It is. Level 12, sweet. Jesus, we got a bunch of stuff unlocked. What level are we at now? 14. So theoretically, did that unlock the second week's worth of commissions? New commissions unlock in 8 hours. In 41 minutes. That makes sense. I thought for sure that the server was older. Okay, this is where we start really making progress. Let's build as many of these as it'll allow me to. I don't have enough metal scraps. So a 5.5 is the highest I can get. Let's do 5.5. And then for this one, I guess we'll do H37. I get that I got those facing the wrong way, but it doesn't really matter. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Okay, snack time is over. So we need metal parts. Biomechanical. Okay, I think that's enough metal parts to be able to build more of those. Okay, let's do 2 of these guys. So the 5-4 and a 5-4. Okay, so I want to see... What is this? Exploration guide. Weapon amplifier. Medic ammunition and craft ammunition one time at the supply bench. Did that. Complete 1 draw at the wish machine. Craft any crossbow, gun, or melee weapon. Okay, I got that one. Make any dish on the stove. Okay, let's see what else we can get into as far as technology. So, I don't think I was able to finish last month's reward. Oops. It doesn't let you skip this either. Okay, so I'm debating if I should buy the advanced one. Which really, it's not just the advanced one. There's one beyond that too. Fireworks Neon Talisman. Interesting. Wonder how that works. The heck? I don't even want to attempt that hunt yet. No, I don't want to do the sprint. I don't even know what that is. See if it tells me. So these are like daily login rewards. Has it, you see that spelling mistake? Look at it. Herb 24th. That starts on the 16th then. So what is this? So you can get gold bars that can be exchanged for stuff in the shop. So what do you get? You get Diggy Boy, Fortune Dice, Buzzy Bee, Radiant Flourish, Nutcracker, Misplaced Fairy Tale. gives you a random deviation, but you get a guaranteed of 5 after 20 draws. I can finish that one. That's not too hard to do. They want me to place a mirror. Where is it though? They also want me to place a storage crate. Okay, so that one is complete. So we go here. Never mind, it specifically has to be a small one. All right, I'm gonna see if I can expand my territory. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Or maybe you can't. Okay, it did it, so no worries. Now, what I want to see this Diggy Boy is like the level 5. I'll let you in on a secret. So they have these peanut butter filled pretzels by Reese's. They're freaking good as shit, dude. I gotta hide them because they're addictive. what I was munching on. Okay, so we are still on a quest to get leather, but now since we have the ability to store things, oh, they let wood stack to 1,000 now? I guess they've always done that. Look at all those seeds that I've been getting. You know what I want to do? Let me look at this. So if I go I, right? It says my base load, I'm at 65 to 85 kilograms. So if I increase my weight, I can carry another 20. So go body. Actually, what is the minimum I have to be? So in order to get that perk, I have to be over 85. There. Now I can carry way more. The other thing I want to do is I want to craft a weapon. I don't have the stuff to craft tier 2 yet, but what I can do usually I do the power surge, or I could do generates ice crystals with a cooldown. Ice crystals last 15 seconds. They explode. That freaked me out. Scorched Earth deals periodic blaze damage, stackable. When the weapon hits a target, there's a 12% chance to apply burn damage. Trigger Fortress Warfare after hitting 7 times with weapons. Allies within Fortress Warfare area recover 4% of max HP per second. That would be really potent. I'm thinking maybe Frost. Or I could do... After creating a frost vortex, automatically reload 20% of bullets. Frost vortex damage factor plus 30. But that uses SMG ammo. I can't really make any more ammo. So the crit rate is 6% versus crit damage is about the same. That does a heal when my HP is above 75%. Weapon damage boost is 25%. I'm gonna do the frost one. I think it's gonna be better, like overall. You know the other thing I could do? Okay, I gotta go back to my base because I gotta look at this mod system. This is new. So if I go here to mods, Blaze Frost Shock plus 4.8%. Level 5 and above yields better attribute rolls. Magazine capacity, damage boost. Burning Wraith. Or Wrath, actually. Is there anything that gives me for Frost Vortex? Shock diffusion, static shock. Magazine capacity, status damage. Shock rampage. What the heck is this? We got deviation expert. First move advantage. After reloading, crit rate plus 10% crit damage. Lunar. Lower your HP. No. Blaze Frost Shock plus 4.8%. That might work. So what I'm trying to do is, because I have Frost and I have Shock, I'm trying to do something that will boost both. So this one does crit, weapon damage, weapon capacity. Let's do, so we got Elemental Havoc, which does status damage, deviant energy, element damage plus 10% when HP is above. Let's equip this one. And then when shield is above 30% of max HP. See, I don't get what the shield. When using a healing shot, no. When shield is above 30% of max HP, defeating an enemy recovers 20% of max HP. When shield is above 30% of max HP, 20%, excess recovery is converted into shield lasting 20 seconds. Reload efficiency. I think I'm going to do rejuvenating. No, I don't want to do that yet. Triggering burn, triggering burn, blaze blessing, no. Static shock. When triggering power surge, apply the power surge status to one enemy within 10 meters. Can I only equip one or the other? What? Well, that's got shock rampage on it. I want this to have frost on it. Frosty blessing. Frost vortex damage, frost vortex duration. Okay, that makes more sense. Momentum up environmental havoc. I don't want to mess with it too much. We're eventually going to have to go down to the water and collect some water. Because last time we got salt water for some reason. because we only got, what, one more soda left. That's it. I mean, that was always like the hard thing about like these scenarios was like you would start out and you wouldn't really have anything. And like, I think that was like why people were farming out acid, was you could get essentially unlimited ammo because it's like super easy to get all the other materials. I'll let it get to maybe, that's probably enough. I don't really need any more than that. Get this cooking. I think what I was using before was like something that doubled Frost Vortex. And that might be what I use now once I get enough ammunition that I can consistently do it. Because what it would do is like you would double your Frost Vortexes. And then every time a Frost Vortex would dissipate, you would get a 10% heal. So as long as you basically kept firing, you were almost invincible. Okay, we need to make some boiled water. Oh, we're actually going to run into problems where our food is going to spoil. Okay, so it's already producing iron. It's producing adhesive. Iron. Iron. I don't know if that's like problematic necessarily, but so we're looking for something that is either catered to after dealing elemental damage, the corresponding element's damage plus 25%. When shield is above 40% of max HP, I really want to know what this shield thing is. Super anomaly coherence. I think elemental sense is going to be the best one. All right, let's see what we got here. We got large refinery. Can transform acid into portable mixed fuel. That doesn't really help me that much. Explosive sack. I'm definitely not taking flamethrower trap. definitely not taking explosive sack. I guess I'll do chef's knife. Or I would do large refinery. A 30 to 60% yield additional byproducts. I'll do the refinery. Because now I can start smelting steel. I also want HP recovery stuff. Also want adrenaline shots. What is a reality anchor? Reduce your accumulated strayness before it overflows and pulls you into a nightmare. Lumen. Advanced ammunition. Need bronze ingots. I definitely want air drying. The next level of dishes. I think I get those just because I'm a... Feed wakeful sand into the dream door to produce reality fragments and other resources. After defeating a certain number of eternal dreamers, the dream door will awaken, unlocking eternal hunt. Okay, we don't need to be carrying around 200 water. Even that's probably a little bit much. Okay, we got to cook some of the stuff that's going to expire. We got to make some sugar. Let's make some fruit soda. There. Now our food won't spoil. All right, let's see what we can do with our facilities. So if we go here to securement pod, I think I can build like maybe 2 of these. Hello. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I'm back playing Once Human again. Let's see, what do we got? We got 3111 23. One one 3133. Let's throw one of these paper dolls in here. And I'll throw another Digby boy in there. All right, I think we're good. Let's go out and see what we can find. What I really need to do is I need to explore some of these other areas. Like, I definitely need to go down into this town. I'm gonna see if I can summon a vehicle. I forgot that it had this like navigational arrow stuff now. Reminds me of like an old racing game. Ooh, almost went off the bridge. It's a dream zone. These guys are pretty brutal. Let's summon our buddy. The only advantage is these guys. I'm trying to remember what the frickin' flashlight is. Oh, it's like guiding me to this other area. I don't need to go down there. We're gonna look for this mystical crate. Yeah, this is a good spot to get gunpowder. 100%. Not sure the bear can follow me up here.
Buddy, let's dance!
I don't think you're supposed to be up there, bear. I can see the nest of those things. Where is it? It's over there on top of that building. Maybe I can glide over there, maybe? We'll find out. They ain't gonna be happy about it, I know that. There's a lot of them, too. Oh, there's a lot of them. Check their stash. Cluttered hoarder's pouch. I mean, it is kind of cool. Like acid that way. They did not like that. Is there another nest of them? They like disarmed me or something. I don't know what that was. Oh, there's another nest of them.
Did you hear that?
All right, we got to go into this.
Someone getting tired of living?
I don't know what's going on in here. I'm gonna find out though. What is going on in here? Current nightmare status. Well, you have to activate it? I hesitate to do that because I don't know what that exactly does. See, that's got to be the thing that you activate in here, though. I don't see anything else in here. I mean, I haven't tried any of these yet, so I don't know what this does exactly. I do have quite a bit of ammunition. Unless I don't have enough wakeful sand. Maybe that was a waste. I don't know. What I'm looking for is like enemies that I can hack. Inside of this area. Like right now I can't do anything in here. Okay, here we go. Here's some enemies. I gotta get rid of some of this weight I'm carrying, though. Why do I weigh so much? I'm at 120. All this copper ore, that's what it is. I mean, I guess you can start a source really easy this way. Okay, so those orbs give you something. I don't know what that is. Mineral resources. How do you get that? I mean, there's iron ore in here, but I don't want to try to gather it. Is that timer going up or down? Am I just supposed to hang out in here and see? So you have to use wakeful sand in order to activate these things, but how do you get the wakeful sand? That's the question. Is that a disco ball? What the hell is that? Oh, it's the thing I was sitting at before. Well, let's go back to base. So I'm not really sure how you get wakeful sand. I guess I gotta look that up. Okay, so it's going to be part of this scenario guide. Does it say anything about Scenario marks. Zone profit. What? It said wakeful clocks are scattered around and can be harvested with tools to collect wakeful stand. So is there... Are they like hidden? Here, let's dump some of this stuff we're carrying. Because we were way overweight. But we're like by a lot. See, where is it? This one. Sage, potato. Oh, seawater. No wonder I weighed so much. I think I can do this Feast Master again. So far, I'm liking this a lot better than the deviation scenario. Although this makes me want some egg drop soup. What other events are going on? You got this Fortune Sprint. That's the parkour event. So you get 20 weekly co-op attempts. Spring Festival's Eve, server time, February 17th. A special Spring Festival short film will be featuring a Spring Festival gift. What else is in here? It's a horse head. Okay. We gotta lock in. We gotta focus. All right. So what I want to try to do is I want to try to get to at least tier 3 or 4. And in order to do that, we need to level a lot. I'm probably going to look at moving my base before too long. Definitely it seems like crafting it is not really producing that much in the way of stuff. Here, let me do this real quick. I want to get the advanced battle pass, so you're going to see the game go black for a second. You'll still hear it. I just don't want it to potentially show my payment information. It should only take a second. Okay, I think that's good. I don't know what this pod is. I don't know if it's technically a bed. It's a whole bunch of silver keys. The hell is this? Spider Hunter Premium Pack. Spider Hunter Gleaner. Spider Hunter Assassin. What does it come with? I already own 95% of the stuff in here. Realm Reflection Space. See, I got 860 of these. Whatever these are. Silver keys. That's kind of cool. Century Line Sokar. That's kind of cool. What? I mean, the mask is, I guess, is kind of cool because it's got the spades and clubs on it. See, why would you want to buy silver keys? That doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, so I need a strategy. I need a strategy on how I'm going to level up fast. Because we are level 14, I got to get to level 50. So that's Mirage Monolith. Isn't there a initial monolith that's like entry level? That's Monolith of Thirst. Gaia Cliff Monolith. Eternal Dreamer, Ravenous Hunter. Deadsville, recommended level 1. I think I want to go over here. I don't know how that works. I just want to physically go there. So let's warp to Deadsville. We're just going to drive over there. You know the other thing I haven't looked at in like forever? Like, where's their store? Scarlet Dragon set. We have never been able to do that. 1-1. You can get a logging beaver from him? I know this is like the one bad thing is like, so if you're ever wondering like what helps a creator do like special events and things like that for like the community. So Starry, is it Starry Studios? The creators of this game, like they have a threshold of how many like followers and how many CCV you need in order to like do their giveaways, and then they actually will give you like codes to give away. Because like when they had like the cars originally, like the people that were in the content creator program were given like free codes to cars. But I guess there was like a controversy because people were reselling them. Which I could definitely see why that would be a problem. Okay, so we got these wish boxes. 1-1, 3-1, 2-1. Mod dust. Power surge between 8 and No. They've changed so what some of the stuff is over time. See, how can I spend mod dust? Like if I go in here, right? Used to exchange for mod chests in the mod store. Okay, where is this mod store? That's what I want to know. Used to exchange for mods chests in the mod store. Mod shop. Resistance suffix. So it's 5,000. That's insane. What the hell is this? Deviant seeds. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool too. Stardust Advent. Some funny looking pants. The blood moon eyes look really cool. I like that. Gunpowder. Acid times 50. Cosmetic tokens. This is kind of like what I was talking about where they have like way too much crap in the menus. What are these? These are Star Wars tokens. These are all the silly blueprint shop. These are... I think I own every single one of these. Just about. Primal Rage, Outer Space. Last Valor. Critical Pulse. Pathfinder. I'm gonna get that one. I'm gonna get this one. Additional rules. I don't know if I have that one or not. Outer Space I want. Don't care about Primal Rage. Kuma Wink is pretty good. Doombringer is definitely really good. I'll get that one just because P90. Okay, let's go into the blueprint shop, or the, what the hell they call it. Some of these, it's taken me forever to get like them leveled up. So doing it this way, I don't have to screw with any of that. Well, I guess I didn't have that one. How did I not get that leveled up? Frick. Where is it? It's the new one. It's the... Oh, I guess I don't have the Primal Rage. I thought I did. I did get another Doombringer. Come on. I don't want to use that if I can avoid it. Yeah, Doombringer is like really good. I kind of like Little Jaws too. Is there any other new weapons that I haven't unlocked yet? Icebreaker, Boom Boom, Mr. Squid. Oh, I guess it's this one. This is Octopus Grilled Rings. And then I don't know if I have one for that. Yes, I do. I kind of wish you could just like hit a button and have it automatically do all this. So Memento I don't have, and R500 Memento. And Primal Rage. Oh, where the hell was that? So it's Memento. So it's this one. And Primal Rage. That gave me a whole bunch of crap. All right, well, that's the way we're headed. What I really need to do is get more creatures. Is that a regular house or is that like a... That's somebody's house. We're gonna go, I'm gonna try to like scavenge every area I can. So we're gonna jump this fence and then clear this place out. Well, I guess we don't have to jump the fence, do we? I think there is a crate here, but in order to get to it, you have to go out the side door and then go up onto the roof, I think. At least I think so. Could be wrong. Can I climb up on my bear? No. You are a bit hungry. There is a way to get up there. I just can't remember how. Well, that did not go the way that I was hoping. The other thing we haven't come across yet is we haven't come across any of these like phase or coherence enemies yet. Those might be a problem. If I remember correctly, we might be coming across one here pretty soon, like when we get up to this other city. Because I remember running into them and they wrecked my face. Bunker access card. That's interesting. What is that? They definitely changed this because that was not like that before. I don't know if I definitely need to go up more, but how? That's the question. Yeah, I don't remember this having like a weird... What is this? The doors light up? What is... You have to do them in order, right? What? She does not knock, but here she can still be heard. She does not knock, but she can still be heard. What happens if I go to the red one first? Okay, so you have to do them in a certain order. It goes blue. These doors are very peculiar, as I'm sure you've already discovered. Please follow the rules. They are designed to ensure personal safety. The blue door is always safe. Whenever you find yourself in danger, step through the blue door if you can. A door is a panel mounted on a frame that can be opened and closed. Each frame should only have one door. Make sure the doorway you pass through has only one door. If you see frames with 3 different colors appear at the same time, don't go through the middle frame. There are no black and white doors. If you see a black and white door, stay away from it. Said a blue door is always safe. What? Well, then it's got to be yellow. Stellar planula. Where's this other crate? No, I don't want to lay in the bed. What is this? I think this is a healing. Okay, got it. There's something in here that we can gather. Okay, we're being very thorough. Okay, we need to drink some fluids. We're almost there. Where'd that deer go? I really needed that leather. What is this? Oh, it's somebody's territory. Beware the lightning. Oh, Jesus. Holy crap.
I'm half dead!
Jesus, these guys are crazy. I need way more ammunition. What do you mean I can't mark it because it's too far away? It's like healing. I don't understand. I think my bear is bugged out. He's not attacking anything at all. Come on. Yeah, my freaking bear is bugged out. He's not doing anything. Come on, get him, get him, get him, get him. Yeah, he just doesn't move. I don't understand what the issue is. So they said there's clocks like melded with stuff and you can get I'm trying to get that sand. I gotta get out of this zone or I'm gonna die. I'm hoping if I get far enough out of here, then it will... Now we're out of the dream zone. Jesus. I don't know if you can... I don't know what this stuff does. Does it reset your timer? Does it extend your time? Like, what does it do? I'm at 15:45. What am I even looking at? So I don't even have enough wakeful sand to do that. I don't know what is going on in there.
Try using the wakeful sand you just got to activate the nightmare tube.
Okay, well, I understand how to get the wakeful sand now. I was kind of hoping that we'd get more of it, though. God damn it. I don't care about any of that. It's fine. Let's see, can we make adrenaline? We can. Make like maybe 3 of those. Damn, I can't really hardly make any of these. Try to make some of these some of this ammunition. I gotta figure out where I can get some more gunpowder. What I should do is see what gear I need to make to get the double frost vortex. So I would have healed just fine if I was keeping the pressure up with that frost vortex build. 1600 rounds is a lot better. Drink 1 serving of boiled water. Craft a simple healing ointment. Repair any weapon, repair any armor. I gotta make leftovers. See, I don't know what determines what they find. Because theoretically, these guys should be finding like the max tier resource. But I don't know if it's dictated by the area or how that's determined. Build a meat dryer. That didn't produce as much stuff as I was hoping it would. I will say I have died more in this scenario than I have in a long time. Because like normally it's very rare that you die. Some of these bosses I don't know if I've ever done before. Ravenous Hunter, Secret Servitor, Eternal Dreamer Siren, Entrance of the Zone of Haze. It does seem like there is like a lot of experience points that you can get if you just stick to taking out enemies. But we are definitely going to struggle. Because what we really need what does this say? It says metal claw. Equipped animals attack. That needed a lot of acid. See, I don't know if these just have to be on me in order for them to work or what. Or if they're... We'll find out. If it's something you just have to have in your bag, it's not a big deal. Okay, so let's see here. So if I go claim. Now, where do these show up at? Food selection crate. Do they automatically equip? I don't see... Oh, here we go. I think you just keep them in your bag. It says animal gear. I can't discard it. Okay, so how does this work? Equipped animal plus 300. Base attack 710. Bear level 10. Well, how do you level up the bear? That's the question. Fish, grass, fruits, and vegetables. Throw food directly on the ground, build a feeding trough, and place food in it. It's got to be a facility, right? I need sintered brick and steel ingots. I think that's kind of like the other thing I kind of like about this game is like the balance of like there's always something that you need to gather. And like having like these little seasonal events like this. And there's supposed to be like another crossover coming pretty soon. I think it's going to be like a crossover with like some sort of Korean horror show. I don't know what the name of the show is because I think it's only in Korean. But it was going to be the one that replaced the PAL World one. Which I still think the PAL World event was good. Like, it was pretty good. I know this seems silly, and it kind of is, but it almost seems like they cut down on how much EXP you were getting from like mining. You get, so the material for this event you get from gathering. So I'm trying to, like, you see like where it's got the lanterns and the trees, I'm trying to cut that stuff down. That, and like, since we don't have power in our base right now, I really need to focus on getting as much charcoal as I can get processed. No, that's not what I wanted. I want that. That should keep me supplied for a little while. Let's see, where do we need to go with this? We don't need to be carrying around any of that. We need to get a trough. Can I put it anywhere out here? insufficient load bearing capacity. Well, I don't know how much room they need. I'm just gonna put it here. And then we're gonna have to give them some water. So like withdraw like 40 water. I'm gonna see if I can make some animal feed. No, can't do it in there. Let's go to the tech menu. What is this? Let's see, let's bounce. Do status enhancement, maybe? When using rifles, shotguns, or what heavy weapons. Pistols, light machine guns, or melee weapons. Do that. Okay, so here's what we got. We got pickaxe. Pickaxe durability is doubled. Enjoy 30% yield when logging with a pickaxe on 150% of the resources when you completely destroy a tree. Explosive on the go. When in your backpack, reduce the weight of grenades, Molotov cocktail, high explosive shrapnel grenades, thermite grenades, rocket launcher rockets, and grenade launcher grenades. That is useless to me. Compost bin. When in your backpack, spoiled food. No, that's completely useless to me. I mean, I guess I'll take forest foe. None of those were like a really good option, though, to be honest. Okay, so what we are trying to get into is animal feed. How do you build that? You need an intermediate or advanced stove. So we're going to look at our stove. Intermediate stove. Okay, we're gonna have to get power. That we need aluminum ingots, and in order to get aluminum ingots, we need electro refining. Okay, so I don't have enough points to go all the way down into the other level. I have enough to do... Shoot. How am I going to do this? Oh, doesn't food not spoil if you throw it in here? I don't know if bears will eat corn or not. I think it's going to eat. I don't know. We'll see. I got to get some more food for it, though. Like maybe some more corn. Yeah, all that work and we're still like hard up for leather. 'Cause I really think the next step is going to be to get like tier 2 armor. I just can't believe that the bear didn't attack anymore. I'm assuming that's because of it not being fed. But this is a guess. Which we are trying to rectify that now. I don't really know what it eats. So we're collecting berries and whatnot. I think the biggest problem with this scenario is going to be we're going to have to figure out how we're going to farm out acid in mass, and I don't really know how we're going to do that yet. That and like oil. Oil I don't think will be as much of a concern, but I can just get fuel straight up if I need to. Oh, it ate the berries right away. Is it eating corn or does it not eat corn? Well, so far it's looking like the berries are the way to go. Although I don't know if sage counts as one of those or not. Although I don't think they can eat citrus. It's kind of silly that we're like kind of foraging for berries. We're not having a very good look at it either. This is kind of where like farming would come in handy because realistically I could grow all this stuff pretty quickly. It really is not material in this like initial area. I think one of these buildings had a basement at one time. There's a crate up top. I think part of this is I just need to progress forward. These guys are ridiculously low level. So we might have to look at moving our base a little bit. See, because like if I look at where we should go, it's probably going to be more up towards Rotten Manor in Brookham. Because like these areas are all like level 1, level 5, level 1. I really want to be closer to here. So I think what we're going to do, put Deadsville. And then we'll take a left out of here and then we'll go up the road. I think there's like a farm not too far up the road from here. If I remember correctly, it's right here. Yeah, that's where all the wheat is at usually. But I don't think that's where we really want to set up shop. It's just an area. I don't think I went the right way. Oh, it's a dream zone? I'm looking for these clocks. Okay, so Stardust Source is going to be in readily available, but the okay, this is a little bit more tricky. See, those guys dropped Wakeful Sand. Let's go gather some of this other stuff. I mean, really, the only thing that we're kind of having a hard time finding is these, is that where how you find these things? You follow the path? Okay, well, that changes things a little bit, because I didn't even know that was a thing. I remember seeing the purple dots. I was like, what the hell's that? The only thing I'm not sure is you. Who are you? They disarm me. I do kind of like that enemy because it... I mean, I guess it doesn't drop like a ton of stuff. It does give you a little bit of ammunition. I'm gonna go get this crate. Dream Zone trace box. What is that? Did I loot these? Okay, there we go. And then get this mystical crate. Oh, damn. Come on, fire, fire, fire. Come on. Go down, go down. This hadn't really dropped anything that crazy. I'm trying to stay away from this TV thing. Scarecrows acting strange. Okay, now we're actually getting some waking sand. So how do these nests work? If I loot it one time, can I loot it again? It's like regenerating. So it must like just like act like a loot crate basically. So it must be on like a however many hour cooldown or something. All right, let's see if we can find another trace crate. So far, we've been doing pretty good, but I will be amazed if there are a few more going this way. Your straightness is reaching the limit. Get out of there before... Yep, we're heading that way. I wonder how long it takes for that to reset. What I really want to know is how does this bear level up? Trait fusion details, fusible. Trait fusion details. During breeding, if the parent animals possess illegible traits, the offspring may inherit fused traits. I guess I got to get more into that. Okay, we need to hydrate. Okay, so I don't know these trace crates, if they randomly spawn in this area. So I'm kind of want to just gonna like go through here and see if I can have another one pop up or not. If we see another one. They changed this. In Mana Bus, it was, didn't have a door or anything. I didn't know we could get Stellar Planula that way. Oh, here's another crate. I don't know, I kind of miss like playing this with like all the people that we had met along the way, because like it was a lot of fun doing like a lot of the group quests and stuff like that, having like running dungeons and stuff as a group. And everybody kind of gave up on the game. I think part of that was just like a lot of people had like cosmetics in the beginning. And the monetization was really egregious. I think they kind of overplayed their hand initially with like how the cosmetics were priced out. Like they should have had it be a little bit more reasonable. Like I think like the vehicle skins, like I can see them being like, you know, $60 to $100 at most. Like, but some of the stuff is like ridiculously expensive. Like what the Pyroglide cost initially, and then they re-released it later for like way cheaper. That was kind of like dirty. Like a lot of that a lot of the replay that they had for the season of like Pyroglide and all these other vehicle skins, I already had them. But I had them at the original price, which I think they did like play that down a little bit versus what it was originally, because it was crazy expensive. Oh, here we go. Here's something. Where is this crate? I seen the 2 pink dots. Here we go. Come on, get him. What are you finding? Contaminated berry seeds? I think we got a pretty good haul from this area. Let's see, can I shed any weight? Like, what are we carrying that... I don't really need to be carrying seawater. Come on. There's got to be another one in here somewhere. See, I don't know if those are like they spawn on a timer or if they are like randomly in here, just kind of wherever. I'm just gonna hug the back wall of this area. I don't really see any more. I think we've exhausted the supply. Yeah, I think we got pretty thorough coverage. I am going to try to zap up these hawthorn berries if I can. Well, we'll do one last check through this pavilion area. There's nothing in here. We scrubbed it. I don't even think this was a... This is a morphic crate. Enter the abundance period. Or maybe this stuff is like on a cycle? I gotta get out of this area. Till it cools down a little bit. Wait for that to reset, and then we'll go back in. Let's see, can we find... So what are these Morphic crate ones? Oh, it's from biomechanical. It's for gardeners. Trying to see if like this resets or if it's like on a phase type deal. Ooh, what the hell is that? It's two claw machines stacked on top of each other. I don't think you can do anything against those TVs. Holy shit, dude. Come on, collect it, collect it, collect it. Go, 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 go. Those TVs are getting like insane, and there's so many of them. I mean, I do like that you can kind of farm like the same area over and over if you really wanted. Look at all these arrows. Where are you? We're getting really lucky with this like sand and whatnot. How are you not dead? Yeah, Beastmaster is so good for hunting these crates down. It's ridiculous. 'Cause it can detect them without me even seeing them. Alright, I'm gonna go back this other way, kind of where we found them before, and see if there's more down this direction. I'm not seeing anything. What is it? He stood up on his hind legs. That was usually a sign that there's an enemy nearby. The textures for the animals do get a little bit scuffed. Like when you look away, it despawns the texture for the bear. Alright, I think we got everything that we really needed to in here. What I'm curious of is, does the sand have a expiration date? So like if I go in here and I go to it's realm exclusive. Nightmare explosive. Securement silo Sigma. All right, let's go back to base. I mean, I kind of want to warp my base up here, to be honest. Light mode. It doesn't seem to be eating the... Will it eat sage? Will it eat wheat? It might eat meat. We'll see what it eats. I have no idea. I don't know if I have to go manually get my bear. Meat from a mutated deer? Oh, they only have one piece of gear, so that you can either combat strength up, or I can do more advanced ore harvesting. Okay, so if I go here and I go to Dream Door. Feed Wakeful Sand. What? Here's a tactical item. Wakeful Sand. Eternal Dreamers Hunted. There's none close to me at all. Clearing dream zones will progress the dream zone invasion bar. Well, I think we need to build some more ammunition, is what we need to do. Biomechanical gardeners. So I don't have any use for these. Where are my arrows? Like we are hard up for gravel. This is a much better spot. How am I doing on ammunition? I got 1,700 rounds. There's something over here. What is it? I don't need copper. I need gravel. That and probably some tin. I have no idea how I secured that, but I did. Those are not nodes. I have no idea what these bears eat. Besides like berries. But it says like grass. So I don't, what the hell is that? Some of these things are considered like herbs. But it doesn't look like it's eating anything really. Will it eat? It didn't eat any potatoes. It's like stuck inside of the cliff or something. Anyway. Let's see if we can manufacture any more ammunition. We need a rifle ammo. Copper. Rifle ammo. It's the best I can do. $2,600 rounds, that's more than enough. We're going to try to get to this Ravenous Hunter one. Although I probably should have better armor than what I have right now. I'm probably going to die, but... we'll find out. This is 70, what is it? Tell me. I think I'd have to log out for to tell me. Hold on 1 second, I can tell you. Gotta go up here a little bit. It is scrolling up in my chat so I can read chat history. $71. I'm not sure how many they have of this one. I know they kind of assign them arbitrary numbers, and then they relaunch like 3 every month. But I think they use like a letter designation and then a number designation for each server type. Because they have Endless Dream, Wave Winter, Manabus, Novice, Raid Zone. This is one that started in the last week. Oh, shit. Very dark. Trying to remember how the hell to get off of this thing. There we go. This is my second character. I do have a character on one of the Deviation servers as well. Really need a flashlight. Come on, where is this crate? Come on, bear. Yeah, like holy crap, we are taking a lot of damage. You need 2,000 to activate it? Holy crap. I don't think we're going to be able to activate that one. Time to get out of here. I thought we could do that, but you need like a crap ton of material. It is like pitch black in here. I don't know, Endless Dream was like one of my last options for like scenarios. I still think like my favorite one is Manabus. I have no idea what the hell's attacking me. Yeah, it does seem like the resource gathering on this is a little bit easier, but it is not easy. Oh shit. That did not go well. I was not expecting to see a phase one. Yeah, we didn't drop anything important. Yeah, it's brutal. I'm still kind of like, this is my first time playing Endless Dream, so I'm kind of just like feeling it out. I'm not really exactly sure what I'm supposed to be doing. It's kind of like the lunar event, but not quite. It's like you are collecting like a resource that you're spending, but you're spending the resource to activate the events. But it seems like you need a lot of the resource to activate the events. I'm going in with like a couple hundred, and I need like thousands. But I think my gear has seen better days. Let's see what we can do with our gear here. Craft armor. Can I do anything tier 2? I think I can. Well, let's look at what I'm wearing right now. So I definitely need, I'm still at tier 0 boots and no gloves and tier 0 test subject. So I need coat, mask, boots, gloves. Heavy duty. We're missing bronze ingots. I think we can build bronze ingots. Yeah. It's going to take a while to farm it out. I just started today, so it probably take... The resources don't deplete. I mean, I kind of was playing on like permanent servers because I was not really a fan of like the seasonal resets, especially like because I've been playing the game like since the very beginning. I think I'm like 1,000 hours in or something like that. And like we had like a massive group of people. We had like maybe 10, 15 people that were all playing together. And like every time you had a server reset and trying to like coordinate what server everybody was going to and like what scenario we were doing, like eventually it just kind of caused everybody to either go their separate ways to go to different servers or just like you couldn't really coordinate the scenarios because it was, we had to like, some people wanted to bounce back and forth. At the time, it was only Man of Us and Way of Winter. In Way of Winter, like, oof, I don't know, that scenario needed some more time to bake. It was, I liked the tower concept, that was good, but the Chaos Weavers were just like brutal. They're absolutely brutal. Like when they could initially like destroy bases and you could like kite the Chaos Weavers into destroying other people's bases. Like you got trolled like so hard on that mode, and that and like it kind of felt like a lot of the map was kind of made irrelevant as you went along. And then the problem with the deviation scenario, I mean, I like the concept of like catching the deviations and like leveling them up and fusing them. That was like a really good concept. But the difficulty of the gyms, like the arenas, was way too severe. So like even on a permanent server, I never could get past like Snow Sprite Arena. Granted, I only attempted it like once or twice, but it never really felt like it was skill based. It kind of felt like it was either luck of the draw or it was kind of just you're going into like a weird spot of the arena where they can't hit you. So it was just kind of a cheese your way through it kind of deal. But as far as like, I do really like Once Human as far as like a survival crafting game. I just wish we had more options for like darker, more eldritch horror type cosmetics. Like more masculine stuff. Like I know a lot of people that before you could switch the gender of your characters, like they had originally started out rolling male characters and then switched over to female because the female model outfits just seemed like they were better overall. I was not going to do that though, because like a lot of the color schemes are very color coordinated for that. Like some of the stuff that was like red would be pink for them or whatever. I'm hoping that I get to see. I think this scenario, hoping I'll be able to get the flying vehicle, because the way that they locked the tech in the last scenario for the deviation, like I couldn't get the last tier of tech unlocked. Okay, so let's do bronze, steel. What do we want to do with this? Do some copper. I'm kind of wondering if there's armor specifically geared for Endless Dream. So if I go to like blueprints and I go to, oh, what the hell was it under? No, I can't do that yet. Oh, it's already starting to count down. What are these wakeful dreamers? One light dreamer. Purchase Dream Zone H37 from Miss Memory. I think I have to get that in the first area. You know what I should build? I should build... Let's do this. So if I go to Tech Cradle... I mean, I really don't need to do it out here. I could probably do this another way, but... Where is it? Reality Anchor. What I'm looking for is the... Not the vending machine. I'm looking for the wish machine. It is weird how it does that texture pop in like that. This base needs some work too. Let's see, blueprint shop. I have 23,000, so I don't really have enough to do. I kind of focused on the weapons. And I kind of think that armor sets might be the way to go. I don't know if there was like an Endless Dream set. Was it Gravity Tide? While airborne, Dark Resonance. Using your ultimate grants you a shield. 10% shield for 10 seconds. When Deviant Power. I don't know. Using an ultimate grants a temporary shield. I think that's one of the new sets. Treacherous Tides. That's from the low sanity one. That's from the last scenario. Blackstone. Stormweaver. Savior. Okay, so this might have been the other thing, because it was... While shielded, weapon damage and status damage increased by 10%. Consumes 8% of current HP upon it to generate a temporary shield equal to 5% of max HP lasting 30 seconds. When shield exceeds 40%, hits landed will refresh shield duration and damage boost timer without deducting HP. When HP is consumed, weapon and status damage plus 5% automatically uses the least potent treatment in the backpack when HP is below 30%. See, because there was other stuff that had like was listed as some sort of like shield. I'm kind of thinking that it's this set, this Dark Resonance. But I don't know if that set is good though. Because that would be what? It would, there's 5 pieces to that set. I would have to get... It would almost tap me out. I don't know if that is going to work or not. Like, because what are these other things? We got bounce, tactical shoes, fast gunner max stacks, fire rune boots. There's way more stuff in here too. Like, what is this other stuff? Unlocks the crit hit ability for burn. Overloaded pants. After triggering power surge for 20 times, the next 6 shots will consume reserve ammo directly and shock elemental damage plus 20%. That's not really that good. Unstable bomber, no. Cross vortex. What I'm looking for something that, like, maybe they added something that affects the shield. Because, like, I see stuff in there. No, there's nothing in here that has anything to do with it. It says when an ice crystal shatters, 4 ice missiles will launch at nearby enemies, dealing status damage equal to 50% psi intensity. Snow camo gloves. That might be good. Mod compensation crate. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Let's see, what can we get out of that? It's not in that one. It's not in that one. In one of these. Here it is. That's pretty good rolls. It's not bad. Okay, what's in the wish machine? Dark resonance. This one's going to be worth rolling on for sure. It's probably going to give me almost the whole set. Okay, so now that we have that, let's go into our armor blueprints here. Oh, it didn't give me enough fragments. Bastards. Why can I not enable that? The Falcon set. I don't understand why that's showing that it's complete, but I can't do anything with it. That's such bullshit. So it gave me like fragments to these, but none of them are completed. So, like, I can... Insufficient blueprint fragments. Let me back out of this menu. Octopus grilled rings. Or echoes from the realm. I don't want to do that either. That's so sleazy. I hate that they did that. Renegade hood. So the problem now is I don't have enough points to do a full set. So what I have to do is figure out what I want to do for a top. Not doing Lone Shadow. Guess we're gonna do this. So I have enough to do the full Dark Resonance set minus the gloves. But I only need 4 pieces of the set. That's all I can do. I should probably improve my base a little bit. Okay, let's see what we can do here. So if I go craft armor. This is where I got to decide how we're going to roll on this, because I either have to because it's using an ultimate grants 10% temporary shield. When deviant power is not full, status damage plus 12%. For every 1 energy consumed, gun and status damage up to 30%. Consumes 30 deviant power when using battle skill. Reduces cooldown by 50%. I don't understand. Because there's this, what I'm trying to figure out is there's this shield generating mechanic, and only certain sets have it. Savior set has it. Shelterer. Each weapon hit grants 1 stack of deviant energy. Every stack grants 1% elemental damage. Effect can stack up to 20 stacks. So the most you could have is 20%. Actually 30%. So it would be 30% maximum status damage would be like your maximum theoretical on that. Versus okay, so using an ultimate grants 10% temporary shield for 10 seconds. When deviant power is not full, weapon and status damage plus 12%. So you're getting a plus 12% status damage. For every 1 energy consumed, gun and status damage plus 0.6% up to 30%. So that is like, that basically is pretty similar to the Shelterer set. Blaze Frost Shock Flammable. So, like, this is where I have to decide if I'm going to do the Critical Pulse or each weapon hit grants 1 stack of deviant energy. So the reason shelter I don't think is good is because it's not going to work for the crossbow very well. Okay, so it says 3 seconds after exiting Bastille state, gain 1 stack of armor per second up to 60 stacks. While in Bastille state, each stack of armor provides a shield equal to 1% of max HP. I don't know. There's gotta be like a more straightforward one. So I think I want to lean into Frost Vortex. So in order for you know what, I should look it up. Once human. Frost Vortex build. Okay, so they're saying KAM Abyss Glance. So what am I using right now? I want to use I want to use this one, Silent Anabasis, but they're saying use the KAM. That's a KVD Icebreaker. So what is the KAM? It says creates an area that deals periodic frost. So when a weapon hits, trigger Frost Vortex with a cooldown of 7 seconds. When a weapon hits, Frost Vortex cooldown reduction by 0.5 seconds. Hitting non-metas with Frost Vortex increases the final damage of Frost Vortex created by yourself up to 10 stacks. Frost Elemental damage plus 30% Frost Vortex damage frequency plus 100%. And then they're saying use vortex multiplier. Okay, I'm going to set this up the way that they're saying to do it. So if I go craft weapon, okay. Now they're saying I need frost tactical vest. And I need Bastille shoes. Okay. And then frost tactical vest. So I need to replace the goggles that I have with the shelterer set. So instead of using Mayfly goggles, I need to use the shelterer hat. And then I need to use the frost tactical vest. And then they're saying I need the 4-piece set for shelterer, which would be what? That's 1 piece. So I need pants, mask, gloves. I need more beryllium crystals. What about mask? Okay, can I build tier 1? That's not what I wanted. Right, shelterer. So I need shelterer gloves. you know, it's gonna suck is if I don't have them. Ooh. Frickin' A. You're telling me I don't have that? That sucks. So I need like 3,000 points to actually, maybe I don't need that much. I need shelter gloves. I need 3,000. Is there a way that I can get 3,000? I'm trying to figure this out. Let's see. Let's process what we've got, and then I'm probably just gonna have to keep leveling for now. Which really sucks. Let's get this all... Okay, so what I need to do is I need to go into the mods. I need Frosty Blessing. Frost Vortex damage, Frost Vortex duration. I don't want to boost duration. Okay, so if I equip this... Okay, so helmet. Deviation expert. Status damage plus rate of fire. Status damage. Magazine capacity. I'd probably this one. Okay. Face. Which would be mask. Lingering frost. Frost damage, frost vortex damage, final damage. No. It's saying lingering frost. I'm not even seeing this. That's for fast gunner. This is for... That increases the duration. What I'm trying to do is... I'm trying not to increase the duration. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. The best thing in here is gonna be... Nope, it's not even that one. Face is lingering. This could be based on the old mod system too. Does frost vortex damage based on duration? Frost wave wither? Or frost constructs, ice spikes, ice missiles, ice crystals deal plus if the target is in damage dealt plus 10%. I don't know how that's gonna work, but we'll cross the bridge when we get there. Okay, pants. Precision charge. elemental damage based on weak spot hit rate. Let's go with this one. And then shoes. It wants covered advance. And it wants to use melee and status. Gloves should have status enhancement. Aren't I already using that? Or do I not even have any gloves equipped right now? I don't even have any gloves equipped. Well, anything is going to be better than nothing. That looks like we're doing tier 1. Torso damage reduction, gathering speed, heavy melee damage, movement speed bonus, HP bonus. Does anything give me a damage increase? I could do reload speed. Let's just do that. Bastille gloves. And then gloves. Let's do elemental overload. And then weapon. What was that under? It was under frost. Frosty Blessing. Okay, I think we're all good. Oh, you know what else I didn't do? I didn't put any accessories on it. And we definitely want that. So bullet velocity, accuracy. Stability. Stability, accuracy, stability. So 1815. 1815. I guess we'll go with a hammer. Mobility. Aiming accuracy. Let's go with those literally all have the same. Accuracy plus 20. Mobility, aiming, and stability. Stability. The laser sight doesn't add any stability. Stability and accuracy. Well, shit. I do want stability and accuracy. $13 and $10. So stability plus 13, accuracy plus 10. Let's go with that. Reload speed minus 9%. Mag plus 10. Well, that's the one that comes in it. Whoa, that's crazy. Do I have any skins? Sticker, charm. Let's see. What do we want to go with? That looks cool. That's a legendary one. The only two legendaries is this one and this one. Or is that locked? I don't think I have that one. Let's go with... Okay, let's try this. So we want accessories. That comes with one already. I don't really need a skin on that. That camouflage is pretty freaking cool, though. I feel like it's going to affect my frame rate, though. Oh, the shirt. I gotta figure out. So if I go to mods, pop. Oh, how is this gonna work? I don't know if it matters. Status immune, because these are all Ardent Shield. While the shield is active, you gain 15% damage reduction. When the shield exceeds 1,000, single instance of damage will not penetrate the shield. The lower your HP, the higher your elemental damage. No. I think Safe Haven. When out of combat, gain 1 stack of Safe Haven every 5 seconds, stack up to 5 times. For every 5 damage received, remove 1 stack of Safe Haven, gain an 8% shield for 3 seconds. That is probably better. 10% damage reduction every 5 seconds, can stack up to 5 times. 1 stack is removed when hit. That gives me damage resist. Weak spot damage reduction. When shield is above 30% of max HP, defeating an enemy recovers 20% of max HP. Excess recovery is converted into a shield lasting 20 seconds. Excess recovery is converted into a shield. I don't understand what that does. Rejuvenating? I just don't understand how that would work. There's resist advantage, and there's enduring shield. Let's do enduring shield. All right, let's get rid of some of this extra crap that we're carrying. I think that works. I mean, it's not perfect, but it works. So from there, I think we're ready to jump back in it. All right, let's try this out. Let's hydrate and everything. Let's do some of these. Am I supposed to stay close to it? I have no idea what the hell's happening. Oh, I need to get the fuck out of here. I want this crate. I just realized I have no adrenaline shots, so I'm kind of like backing the fuck up. Jesus. I dropped a little bit of ammo that time. I mean, we're doing way more damage than what we were. Like a ton more damage than what we were. It's just we are not equipped for that right now. I need more adrenaline shots. I need like at least 8. Besides that, we did okay, but I don't know. We need like way more damage to really be making a dent in it. Granted, it's only level 5, but Still felt like we were just tickling it. That gives me 3 adrenaline shots. If I can get a couple more, I'm going to run back in there. Five. Can I get some ammunition crafting? Let's see, I need copper rifle ammo. Make me some gunpowder. I'm just going to let it craft like the 360 ammo, and then I think that's good enough for right now. All right, back to it. You want to see an asshole thing to do? Well, I don't know if I can I shoot it from out here? I can. Ah, bitch. Oh, shit. Ooh. I don't know if I get something for beating this thing or not. I think we're okay on ammunition. I'm gonna try to just whittle them down from here. Ooh, that hurt. That one hurt. Okay, now I want to get inside of here. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Bastards. Oh God. Defeat the Nightmare TV and close the rift. Come on, bear. Where is it? Where's the crate? Find it. Find it for me. There it is. I wish there was a way to take those TVs out. There's got to be a way to do it, but I think you just have to avoid them. As far as I can tell. They just zap you. Keep moving, keep moving. Those things are not very friendly. I'm gonna try to gather my stuff I dropped when I died, because I actually dropped quite a bit of ammunition. I don't know what he had. There's got to be at least one more. hear you. Got him. Okay, I will say, like, this is more fun. Just because the combat is, like, more intense. Nice. What'd you find? Just some beet seeds. Whatever. Let's go back to base. I feel like that was a pretty good run. As far as, like... I'm gonna get this tree, though. I mean, I think the thing about this scenario is it is easier to find Stardust Source. It seems like it's pretty much everywhere. Whereas, like, normally there's not a lot of places to farm it out. I feel bad for this guy's base because he kind of got lit up a little bit, but we needed the cover. Okay, let's see what we got. We got another one of these bags. Some ammunition. I gotta scrap some of these weapons. Like, I got way too many. All this tier 1 stuff. And then all this tier 0 stuff. And the scout mask I don't really need. Rustic pants. I don't know if I really need them. I don't need the Lone Wolf pants. I don't need the rustic hat. Yeah, so far I do really like Beastmaster. Seems like it works out really well. Because I think if you look at like the seeds that I've gathered just from using Beastmaster, I'm probably getting more rare stuff than what I would have got otherwise. I'm thinking it's random. I mean, some of this is from gathering out in the field, but it gives me like a pretty good mix. Alright, let's craft some more ammunition. So we need more copper rifle ammo. And then we need to repair our gun. Well, damn. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follows. Let me get you a shout out here real quick. We are just playing some Once Human. Trying out a new scenario. What were you guys up to? Yeah, we're trying out Endless Dream scenario. Dude, what level are we in? New Vegas. I haven't played that in a while. It is a very good game. See if I can find some more crates. Can I loot this again? I can. Sweet. Probably gonna piss him off though. You gotta stay out of the range of these TVs, they'll zap me. Hello, hello. For everybody who's joining, my name is Torkami. I'm a variety VTuber. Mostly stream on the weekends. I've been streaming since February of 2022. As a VTuber, anyway. Where's this crate? Where's he at, Bear? It's over here somewhere. Usually the bear would detect them by now. Where'd he go? I know it's here somewhere. Where are you hiding at? Alright, have a good one. Shoot, it got away from me. We'll pick up the trail again. There it is. Here's another one. What's that thing that lit up? We got a... I know there's another nest of those things around somewhere. I think it's upstairs. I do like these hoarder bug enemies. They're kind of interesting. All right, let's go upstairs. I think there's a weapon crate. But I've been playing this game since it came out. So this game is Once Human. It's a survival crafting game. So it's kind of like an eldritch horror survival. It's not really like zombies per se, but like they call them deviations. And then they have like different scenarios. So every scenario's kind of got like a different theme. Yeah, let's go in here. Oh, that's what's waiting us down. We're picking up seawater from those things. There's usually another crate that hangs out around here somewhere. And we are a Beastmaster, so we have a bear that's kind of tagging along with us right now. I think we can have up to 3 creatures that we can tame. Like, you can either be a gardener, or you can be a Beastmaster, or you can be a chef. They're like different classes that give you little different abilities that you can do. Which is something new that they just added, like, not too long ago. The last time I played as a gardener, but this is, like, a lot more interesting. I gotta stay out of range of those TVs. You kind of see that red gauge. If it goes down to 0, we die. I think we're going to venture out a little bit farther. I think our weapons are plenty good enough. I'm going to see if I can build a vehicle garage. So if I can build a car, that would be awesome. Let's see. Let's do structures. But there's like a full building system. You can build a base as big as you want. There's base defenses. There's different scenarios like that have more of a survival mechanic if you want like more of a temperature survival challenge. Like, this is pretty much... Because I've played, like, Ark. I've played Enshrouded. I've played a lot of the survival crafting games, and like this I keep coming back to because it seems like it's pretty well flushed out. I don't know if I would call it necessarily an MMO, but it is a lot of fun. Okay, let's see if we can build a garage. Let's see, facilities. Try to put out on the corner a little bit. Let's see, turn it so it's facing the right way. Yeah, and because we're a Beastmaster, the animals talk to us apparently, which is a little strange. It does add like an interesting amount of banter though. What did you find? And you have like these little creatures that you can employ in your base. You've got like these containment units. You put different, they'll either go out and gather resources for you and kind of stuff like that. Kind of automates your base a little bit. They're newer scenarios. It's kind of like Pokemon-esque, but not really. Okay, so I want to try to build a car if I can. Let's see if I can unlock it. Craft. Any more refined parts? So that ain't gonna work. And change the skin on my vehicle though. I never did get this one. We'll make the Pyroglide though. Because what I was trying to see, because I don't, maybe it'll show me. I don't know if it'll show me like my. Some of these I never got. That one's for the event that's going on right now. That's, well, actually it starts in like a week. This is the original base skin for the 4x4. I have this one. I have the Title Hunt one. I don't know why that's in Chinese. But then, let's see. This is what I was trying to build. They got like the Dukes of Hazzard looking one. I didn't get the Lightspeed era one. I thought that was a little bit goofy. But I did get... This is one of the first skins that came out. And then this Hellfire Howl one. I thought that one was really cool. But for now, we'll just run with the motorcycle. Let's see. We need to go to a higher level area. So we are trying to go north. I need refined parts. Looks like we're going to Brookham. Jesus, what are you finding, bear? bear's just digging up the yard. Oh, I gotta pick up my ammunition. Do not want to forget that. Okay, now we're ready. There is like an in-game radio and stuff too, like kind of like GTA has, but a lot of that stuff I have turned off just because of copyright. You can like upgrade the vehicle parts to make it faster. But if you like Rust, you would like this game. If you like zombie games, you'd like this game. If you like Ark, you'd probably like this game. But I haven't really come across anything as well flushed out as this game is. But granted, it does have its problems, but all right, let's bring in the bear. I know on the top of the bell tower there's some stuff, and I gotta take this guy out. This guy's probably level 20. So like the weapons do have like elemental effects, or they have like increased fire rate. There's like a whole mod system, weapon attachments, all that kind of stuff. Frick. All right, let's see. I wonder if I can do these puzzles over again. I don't think I've done them on this character. Gravestone interact. I've done this before. Rotate these to the inside. Yeah, it probably won't let me do it because I've already done it. Alright, let's make our way to the top of the bell tower. I think I'm going to clear out the inside first. They've added like a couple new types of enemies. Some of them I haven't come across in the game yet. There's supposed to be like a blob-shaped one that is sensitive to sound. That one we haven't seen yet. Alright, let's go upstairs. I think I have to go outside to get up to the top of the bell tower, but I think I can get there this way. Summoning my motorcycle. I don't need to do that. Okay, so if we go out onto the scaffolding, I think we can get up there. Well, it might just be easier to go around. We go up this ladder. There's like a full dungeon system, monolith system. So like their monoliths are kind of like the raids. Like everything is based on like 4-player groups though. So like dungeons can be soloed. Everything can be soloed. Like I don't think there's anything that's really dependent on a group. There is stuff that is drastically easier if you have a group. They give you like a little glider. See if I can make it onto the roof. Don't think I can do anything with that. Let's continue into town. Hoping we'll find one of those nests. The hell is that? It's a mutated human. Alright, let's do a sweep. Nothing in there. You can like break down materials that you find, like little scrap pieces of cloth and whatnot for crafting. Well, this game studio is based out of Korea. At least I think so. Could be mistaken on that. Try to do this as quickly as I can. Trying to find refined parts is kind of why we came to this area. The resources that you find are tiered by the level of the area that you're in. And they do change these areas. They'll like reuse the same map, but change the loot tables depending on how they have it structured, if it's a beginning area or in-game area. Unlock this. I wonder if I can get up on the roof. Take him out too. Oh shit. Did he drop a crate? It didn't really drop a whole lot of anything. I don't really see anything in here. I think most of the enemies are over here at the bus station. Kind of wish they had a little bit higher density of enemies. Of course, I think in the regular game, this is like a very beginning area. Ravenous Hunter. Let's go towards Ravenous Hunter. We got our ass handed to us last time we tried to do this. Hopefully it'll go a little bit better this time. Eat some food. Do a little bit of inventory management. Good enough. It's just up the road this way. It's gonna get very dark. The hell was that explosion? Are we close? Oh God. I don't know what you can do with that nightmare light source. I'm pretty sure there's probably an item I need to be crafting. Okay, here we go. I don't know if I have enough astral sand or whatever the hell it is, the waking sand, in order to trigger this event. Oh God. I have 364, it needs 2,000. Nope, we're not doing that. Run away. I can snipe the enemies in here, but I don't have enough of the sand yet. The hell is that? Ooh, I only need 50 to activate this. Gonna appear in 1 minute. I don't have any meat for him. Hopefully he'll heal. "30 seconds. This is like the first enemy that I've actually activated. At least in this scenario. Oh God. Use like all my damage mitigation I have.
I remember Miss Memory saying, these materials can protect against the dream's effects.
I don't even know what we got out of that. But it ended the dream in this area. Devourer? What the hell is... Oh, that thing. That's a new thing. Let's go scope this place out. Eventually I'll get a better bear. I'll breed a bigger, more powerful bear. 'Cause there is like animal breeding in this game too. That was something they added after release. Let's see. I hear you. Kinda gruesome. Nothing up here though. Usually there's a crate on the roof. Well, the bear is stuck in the ceiling. It's part of the endless dream. That's the where that Uber boss is at. I don't want to go in there just yet. We're looking around for materials. Not really seeing a lot though. When you do that snap, I think it's like the Q button, it will show you where any of the boxes are that you can pick up. Or it'll highlight like nodes that you can mine. Alright, so now we gotta figure out where we're going next. These big ones, I don't think we can do. They're just too powerful. Eternal Dreamer has transformed into an after image. Contains at least one deep dreamer. So we got the light dreamer. We can try to farm out some crates. Maybe we'll get some more. Oh God. lightning was taking out the trees. We don't want to go near the Deep Dreamer. I don't think it's too happy. Oh God. That was a little intense. These energy discharge, this area is now explosion prone. Oh, Jesus. Frick. Oh, God. The hell was that? No, 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 no. Run, 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 run. Oh, Jesus, this is crazy. It's dark, I can't see anything, everything is exploding. I don't know what that is. It's a scarecrow. They're freaking tanking it like a champ. I know there's other enemies in here, I just can't really see them very well. You can see the eyes in the sky. Kind of freaky. There's some sort of meaning behind all these debuffs that are at the top of the screen, but I have no idea what they mean. I'm going to try to stay in the zone, but close to the edge, because if I can farm out some more of those crates, I'm going to do it. I can see the purple from here. No, come back. Get back here. Oh, that's so cheap. Really? Bear, you got it. I can't give any commands to him. And I get shocked by that lightning as soon as... Oh, God. I might die. I might bleed out. Frick. I would have been okay if I wouldn't have got hit by that freaking lightning. That zapped me. That was fun, though. All right, let's see if we got enough material. I got a refined part. I don't think I got enough, though. Yeah, I got one refined part. That's not enough. Let's see, what else can we build? I mean, building a bicycle is just a no-brainer. Vehicle list. Oh, why did it give me the option to build more than one? Here. Well, we got an extra bike in case something happens. Nightmare explosive. Let's go there. Where is this thing? Is it a big one? Or is it something I can summon? Need 100. Kill monsters in the purple zone. Energy surge incoming. Dodge the attacks. Oh shit. Frickin' A. We need to heal. Dreamguard has appeared. Defeat him. God damn it. Come on, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't die, don't die, don't die. 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Come on, come on, come on. If the bear can hold aggro, we're good. If we can't, we're screwed. Jesus. I think my bear died. I think we'll be okay. Maybe. This is not going to be easy without my bear, though. Holy shit. That might be GG's on that one. Public, clear the dream zone. Kill monsters in the purple zone. Speed things up. Defeat the dreamscape guardian and lure out the dreamscape dendrian. Destroy the dreamscape dendrian. And awaken the deep dreamer. No, I got wrecked. They were a little bit too much. I think that is designed for a group of people. But we need to look for an area that is about level 20. He has not been eating any of the food I've put in his trough. Okay, we need to crack these open. Reload. I mean, our weapons are doing okay. They're not doing like super great, but we're at least holding our own. But we're only tier 2 on weapons. If we were tier 5, it would be a whole nother story. Where are we at in level? We're level 18. Shoe mod, glove mod, upper body module box 2. Did we get any other like cool stuff? No, but we need to deposit some of this because we're getting real close on weight. Don't need to be carrying all that. Heat resist. What does this one do? Pollution resistant, reduces sprint costs. Attacks can shatter mirror surfaces. All right. You can kind of see I'm so used to my 3D model because I can just like lean out of the way, but it doesn't show, it doesn't allow me to do that on here. So we need to go level 20 plus. There's a monolithic greed exclusion zone. That's not high level enough. We just died there. That's level 14. Shoal Park. Is somebody doing the Devourer? Let's do this event first, and then we'll go from there. Crafting progress, 24%. People leaving comments. I don't know what this activity is. It's some sort of parkour activity. Okay. Star Wars shop. I keep accumulating this stuff because I don't really use it for anything. So you have a chance to get gold ingots or coupons. Ooh, 30 gold ingots. That's a good one. All right, let's see what else we can unlock. We haven't unlocked the next level of tech specialization yet. I need more energy links. I think the thing to do to get energy links, because I can do that a couple different ways. I think we're going to craft some steel. I think that's going to be the best way to do it. But I think we might need to move our base again. So I kind of need to move somewhere with more iron. Unless there's like a surplus of it floating around here. This looks like it's pretty low level area. This is a nice area too. See, did I end up with enough points? Ooh, yes, I do. Okay, sweet. So I need to go into armor. I need the shelter gloves. And then now that I have that, I need to craft them. Preferably in tier 2. Equip now. And then I don't even remember what I'm supposed to have equipped on the... I suppose I can look at my gear. So if I go to gear, gloves... Steel gloves. Oh, it's elemental overload for sure. Status damage. Yeah, it's elemental overload. 100%. Oh, I didn't put a mod on that either. Blaze Blessing, Embers, Flame Resonance. No, I want... Cross Vortex damage, crit damage, element damage. I don't know if this does anything when it's equipped to a different weapon. Or if it stacks. Cryo Blast. %. Isn't there one that... So there's Shattering Ice. When an enemy at the center of Frost Vortex is defeated, deal 50% psi intensity to enemies within 1 meter once. No. Maybe... Can I stack these? If it lets me stack them, then I'll do that, because... I don't think it's going to tell me. Defense. Status damage reduction. Yeah, it's not going to say. It's like a special. But if it gives me an extra 10% heal, that's good. I'm thinking that we're going north. You can tell we've died like a lot of places around there, though. Well, it says this area is level 25. Or no. Yeah, it does say Broken Delta is level 25. Sunbury area. That's not too far from where we are right now. Sutherland Chemical Plant. Let's see, where can I go? Those guys are too high a level. I guess we can go into Sunbury. Or maybe Sutherland Chemical. That's a little bit closer. I don't really want to go into High Banks. Let's try that. Of course, this plan could change. Really, I think the smart thing would be to go to this high-level area and then loot the cars. I think we're going to get more parts that we need that way than we will going through town. I'm not sure how we're doing on fuel either. Because the area that we are in right now is level 15, so we're not going to find what we need in this area. got to be level 20 and up. We're right on the edge of a dream zone. Test our theory here. And that is not a good example. No parts. Frick. Oh, it's only level 18. Oh, maybe it's level 15 and up. Standard parts. But hopefully we'll get lucky. Get him. I didn't do any damage to him that time. Where's their nest? It's in here somewhere. Where are you at? They usually have a dumpster as a nest location. I just don't know where they've got it at. We'll start seeing more of them if we don't get it. Oh, there it is. It's inside a room. Okay, we should be able to get up on the roof, I think. Maybe not. That might be the hospital. There's no hole in their ceiling. I think we're safe. Go farther into the plant. I'm kind of keeping an eye and seeing where the endless stream starts. think it is healing me when Frost Vortex dissipates. That was not anticipated. There is a mystical crate here somewhere in this fence. Apparently it's a magic bear. Ooh. More of the spider guys. I don't know if they can climb walls or not. But they like go around, they loot boxes, and they bring them back to their nest. If I can find out where they're going, I can raid their nest. Pretty sure that bear just phased through that wall. I'm thinking that those guys are in this other room. I seen them come up in here. Oh, maybe they're not. The other guy I'm looking out for is usually there's like a mirror enemy that can reflect damage back at you. See if we can find these spiders' nest. Where's your home? Those guys have like a disarm ability, which is kind of annoying. I'm thinking they're down here somewhere. There's just way too many of them. There it is. See, I don't know if those guys just respawn. Let's see, how close are we to this like endless dream area? I think we can safely go into it. I don't think it's going to be a problem. It's on the north side. That we've already been in. What is that? Seen something jump in there. Where there's one, there's more. I just don't know where that nest is at. Better get him. Man, I cannot time that jump correctly. It seems like they like kind of lowered the rewards for killing those guys. The real question is, where are you guys coming from? I see it. Oh, I think they were like trying to jump to get into their nest, but they couldn't get there. think we're clear there. Let's keep going. I really gotta go around this building to get north, though. I wanted to go into the Endless Dream area. So if I can find like a light dreamer, that won't be so bad. If it kind of depends on what do I have for adrenaline shots, though. If I don't have that many, I can't really do that. I have 2. I can see the TVs over here. That's like the event area, but depending on what the event is, I don't know if I can clear it or not. If it's a light dreamer, I think I can do it. I'm trying not to aggro this other one. Oh god. That's not what I wanted. I don't know how to kill these guys. They're immune to fire, apparently. Oh, God. It's not good. Frickin' A. Come on, get him, Bear. If he can hold aggro, it'll be okay. Thank God, Bear. This is the last one I got, so as long as I don't get hit, I just gotta hit E. Then we're gonna warp out of here. Time to skedaddle out of here. There's a camp. Go back to our territory. We're gonna have to build some more adrenaline shots. Let's see, did we get anything good out of that? We got 3 nests. Which gave us some garbage, really. Good amount of acid, though. We got a armor mod selection crate. Let's do pants. And then we need to scrap some of this stuff. We got a few more refined parts that time, but I think the ratio changes as you go up in level. Hunt 5 eternal dreamers to obtain 0 out of 5. Wish dream box. Claim all. Dream wish box. Let's see, what is this? I haven't opened one of these yet. Throwing dagger. Ooh, wow. That was garbage. Yeah, I'm not even sure what the drops are for this yet. Let me check, because there is some active drops. So there's like the light of truth. There's a robot sticker. There's the light of truth eyewear. Which I think that's like that from They Live. It's like a nod to that movie. I mean, these things are fine in silver. I mean, that's okay. Damn, we are really not making a lot of progress. Definitely still need some more bronze. Are we already out of Oh no, we got lots of charcoal. We'll just let that keep rolling. So what else do we got? We got prototype. See, I don't know what this little icon is. Battle Pass. What else did we unlock? Eliminate one light dreamer. Purchase Dream Zone H37. So we need to go talk to, I think she's in Myers Market.
Only by using wakeful gathering resource. From the moment reality rests, by using the reality fragments obtained in Dream Zone, you can make them at a workbench.
What? It says to buy it from her. To buy H37. Can you not do that? Or where do you do that? That's the question. Or is there a... Maybe there's another spot. Maybe I'm not thinking about this the right way. It's not that one. This guy's got the same thing no matter where you go. I do need this sniper scope though. That I didn't have. What about this commission guy? What does he got? Commissions refresh in 2 hours. Modify an animal through genetic selection. Mutagens grant different abilities. Okay, what does this person have? I can buy a grow shroom, but it's only a 1/1. What can I sell? Can be used to craft special tactical items. normally once you get like electricity online, you can get way more credits because you're capped at a certain amount. Like I think it's like 50,000 per week. It's just right now we don't have an ability to produce enough material because until we get an electric furnace. See, I could have swore, unless, do they exist at every single place? Let me teleport to Deadsville. I see Nisa is here, but I don't see... Well, here's Miss Memory. So how does that work? Team dungeons. Public crisis events. Yeah, I don't get that. It says purchase Dream Zone H37 from Miss Memory, but she doesn't have a shop. So how does that work? Unless it's like something that's like later on. All right, I will be back in just 1 second. I'm going to grab something to drink real quick. All right, I'm back. All right, so I think that really the next thing I need to do is I need to figure out what I need in order to build the next tier of bench. And then I need to figure out what materials I need in order to build the next tier of weapons. Activate the nightmare tube 3 times. Participate in killing 5 light dreamers. You know, I wonder, is there like a matchmaking thing on this? Severin at Blackfell has a letter for you. Well, that's interesting. That's like a end level thing. Can I even get there? That's level 35. I can get the Camp Igloo. What the hell is that? Deviant Feast? Recommended level 45. I would get so wrecked if I tried that right now. Not even gonna try it. Because we are like not even half that level. Let's go back to base. Oh, I didn't even realize I was that close. I gotta see what we need to build the level 2 bench. So we need to try. I think we have to unlock it in tech first. So it's going to be a bench. It's going to be an intermediate supply workbench. It looks like we have everything that we need, but I need the intermediate gear workbench too. That we do not have all the stuff we need. I could unlock rocket launchers. I don't really need that though. Platinum crystals, nope. Scanners. Projection generator. Stardust shield wall? The heck is that? The portable shield. I mean, the drones are usually pretty good. What do I need to build steel ammo? This is all just copper. Steel. We're level 19. So I need electro refining. And I would like to unlock that, but we need special parts for that. Which which we don't have. At least not yet. So we can build the supply workbench that's intermediate. Maybe. So level 21 and up settlements. Fireproof plastic. I can do the intermediate supply. We'll do that for sure. And then I can get rid of this bench. And then relocate this one. The only other thing I could think to do would be to try to upgrade the level of my bear. But I think the problem is that stuff gets made on a stove, which we don't have. Because we need the intermediate kitchen, which I think the next thing is going to be, what do we need to get power? Some fuses. I can get the fuses, that's not a problem. I think those are just glass and something else. Animal backpack. Eventually, I'm going to have to get some of these tranquilizer darts so I can capture some animals. Okay, let's see. Come on, let me collect my stuff. I'm not looking at the right one, I don't think. There we go. It'll give me 15 watts of power. What can I build with 15 watts of power? Don't have enough intermediate or refined parts for that. So that might be the next thing that we have to hunt down. But if I get a electric furnace, I can start refining aluminum. That's probably going to be what we do. So let me get a small solar generator. And then with that, we need... There's got to be... there. Yeah, I think I have everything that I need for it. Let's see, how do we do the electricity management? So we go attach wire, attach wire. Okay, so I can't craft aluminum yet because I don't have any aluminum. But what I can do, that means we can start collecting iron in bulk now. But I really need to move to an area that is more, I think iron is in areas that is level 15 and up, if I remember correctly. Rippleby Market. So there's a river. Where is this river? There's a river that runs through here. Iron River. That's where we want to go. This World's Stone, Eastern Brookham. That's where we want to go. If I cross the river, there's a bunch of iron over there. And it's probably going to where I move my base to if I can find a good spot. But what we need in the immediate term is we need more adrenaline shots. We're going to need like 10 of those bitches. Getting a little bit low on glass. Okay, once we got those, then we can head out to the Iron River. Because now that I have the ability to basically bulk manufacture steel, then I can switch over to steel ammo. It's weird, the bear is not eating the food that I put out for him. He's a little bit stuck. Are you gonna come out of the cliff? I don't know if that's a glitch or what. I can't. The reason that's a problem is if he gets too low on hydration or on food, he won't eat. And if you don't eat, they don't heal. And that could be a problem. That's right, that problem will fix itself. The other thing I want to do is let's craft a weapon. I need to up my melee. So I can either use, that's 275, 342 because it's maxed out. Or I could do the frozen northern pike, but I have to go get a northern pike. And I'd have to get ice. Let's do a tier 2 stun baton. Let's see, weapon, frost. blast. I think I put this one on there. Alright, that should be good, I think. We just gotta collect our adrenaline shots and then we're off. I don't really have any healing items. That could be a problem. That's alright, we'll manage. Okay, so we're making a beeline. Ooh, ammunition might be a problem. It looks like it might be in the dream zone. Well, hopefully we don't get zapped while we're up here. The only thing is, like, over here, I gotta be a little bit careful because there is, like, some pretty hostile. Well, you know what? The animals aren't hostile to me. So that might not be a problem. Is that another endless stream area? Damn it. Level 28. I don't want to screw with that. That's way too high level. What I'm looking for, there's like a little, I want to say it's up here somewhere. I usually put my base there. God, those guys are high level. Let's go out and around those guys. Oh God. Well, that wasn't really intended, but it worked out. Why Drop acorns? What? Looks like there's food here. I don't know about that. See, I think they changed some of this. Because I don't remember this being like this before. I think there's a bridge up here. There's a... Oh, yeah. It's up the road a little bit. I would not be surprised if somebody had a house on it. 'Cause it's a very good spot. How big is this zone? Holy crap. Another dream zone? Jesus. This is my spot right here. I need to dispel this zone. I don't know if I can do it level 28. That's pretty high level. I mean, I guess I could put it back here. If we weren't like 10 levels below what we needed to be. It's like trying to find like a exact spot. Maybe I can put it in here somewhere. Let me take out some of these trees. It would be B, Z. I gotta move. Flight mode. God, that's way close. I can make that work. We are very close to Rosetta here, though. Like, very, very close to Rosetta. I think we're gonna need some more ammunition. I'm not gonna do steel just yet. Let's do copper rifle. I don't want AP ammo. I just want copper rifle ammo. And we're gonna have to make some gunpowder. We'll make like 20. Then we're gonna have to go take out these other guys. Normally I wouldn't build this far into the woods. Normally I put it out on that road, but we're nested between two zones that are hostile. But I had to get into a level area that would let me get higher level resources. Can I build stairs? That is the question. Structures. Here you go, bear. I think it just has to be in proximity. I don't think it actually has to be up here. I don't think it's eating, though. Energy 40%. We'll have to go get him some food. I haven't gotten a fishing pole yet, otherwise I'd do it that way. All right, how are we going to do this? Let's look at this a little bit. I don't think I need any of that. Just go for it. There should be some pigs around here too, but if I can find them, I'm going to slaughter them for meat. I mean, these guys are 10 levels higher than me. We don't seem to be struggling a whole lot with it. We'll get him, boy. Ooh, he's a beefy boy. My God, that guy's got some HP. I don't know if he has a healing drone or what is going on with him. You know what? We're gonna do this the hard way. Catch, bitch. Damn it. The problem is his weapons do so much damage to me because I have a level disadvantage against him. By a lot. They don't deal with elevation real well. Come on, just die. Take it. I have no idea how I'm that dehydrated. I don't know how these guys are on that quick of a cooldown.
Did you hear that?
I'm like right on the edge of the dream zone. as long as I can scrub this place out and get all the materials that I need, it'll be fine. All right, let's go try to clean up back behind this place. It's gonna be a little bit hairy, but it'll be all right. Frick, it's another mechanic. Thank you, Bear. Oh God. Oh God. Run, 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 run. No, I can't take him out. He's too powerful. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Not with the level of weapons I have now. Alright, let's first go to the base and repair all of my shit. Because it's all busted. I need to make more leftovers. Yeah, because we went from like we're level 19 trying to fight stuff that's level 30. Which, I mean, surprisingly, we're doing okay besides the elites. The elites are a little bit of a challenge. But all things considered, it didn't go too bad. But I think when we have that little bit of armor left, like, we don't really have any damage mitigation, really. Because we were just getting absolutely wrecked. Well, let's see what we got out of that raid. The only problem is up here we're not really getting any acid. We're getting more gunpowder than acid. Steel gloves, shelter gloves. Okay, that will help. I'm not going to put money into that until I know if I can So the only thing I really need is I need vanadium crystals. And I only need 3 of them. Which, in all honesty, I'm pretty sure the buildings behind there, I can get vanadium crystals out of those buildings. I just can't take on the mechanics, so I'm gonna have to like do this strategically. But you know what? I need more ammunition. Are they coming over here? Seen they open fire. All right, let's see if we can get... I think the problem is going to be every single enemy that we're going to run across is going to be level 30. And without at least the weaponry to take them on, it's going to be a little bit difficult. And I can't do it unless I get vanadium crystals, which in order to get vanadium crystals, I need to get into this base. So we're essentially trying to infiltrate this without them seeing me too much.
I hope I'm mistaken. Aliens, mayflies, whatever they are, them found.
The bruisers are not bad.
Get in on the defensive! Cover me!
Yeah, get them, Bear. gotta be careful. I don't want to aggro the mechanics. I know there's a crate in that back house, but for whatever reason, those Rosetta mechanics are worse than all the other ones. Because typically, that's where you would get vanadium crystals from, would be out of the crates. All right, let's pick up our ammunition. Should be like 3,000 rounds, I think. Or at least a couple thousand. Yeah. The other place we might find it is in some of these cars. This looks like a pretty heavy duty zone though. I would attempt it if that guy wasn't level 28. This area of the map is just infested with dream zones. So we can push back these dream zones if we take those guys out, but right now we can't really. Not without like a massive upgrade. You know what? Let's do this. It's almost just as fast as a motorcycle. Okay, so what level? We're in level 35 zone. Holy cow. We might even be passing the materials that we need. We need vanadium. pollution inspection point. That might be where we want to go. Or River Harbor. Let's go to Greywater first. We'll unlock the camp and then we'll try to go a little bit farther south, I think. Because we're definitely running into difficulty. We might occasionally run across crystals in these cars, but it's kind of rare. I'm hoping Greywater Camp isn't in a dream zone. This is a little tiny dream zone. What the hell is that thing? It's just called Pain, and it's level 38. Sounds pretty accurate. How is there a dream zone up here too? It's in the damn camp. All right, let's go up here. She still doesn't have a shop. I'm not sure if I can get vanadium crystals here or not. Preserved fish, sugar, none of that stuff is worth that money. One hour until commissions pop. That would be the other thing that would just like instantly level me like 10 or 15 levels. Ooh, I'm very close to leveling. I don't even know if I want to fire on that thing because I have no idea how much HP it has. I just know it looks brutal. All right, so from here, there's Refinery Point. There's Pollution Inspection Point. So if we go south, yeah, it looks like south might be the way to go. Except look at all these freaking dream zones. Holy crap. Either that or we warp over here and go north. That's level 12. That's level 14. So Highland. We'd have to cross over into Highland. Which I'm not sure if there's a way across. There's the railway junction. We have to find a path. So my choices are either warp back here and go across, or yeah, I'm kind of thinking that might be the way we go. Because this is a tunnel. The Overlook Lumber Yard is also an area that might have vanadium crystals in it. And these levels are not as high. So let's do this. Let's go back here. We'll go north. Oh God.
That's nothing.
This wasn't our intention, but it will work. We basically warped into a dream zone. In our quest to go find this other dream zone. I will say, like, this scenario is a little bit faster pace. We got a long way to go. Looks like we're going into the dream zone no matter what. I can't see hardly anything. Okay, we're out of the dream zone. Another one? Jesus. $21. I might be able to do this one. What is propping up this area? Why is it infested? I have no idea. All I know is I need to get back to the road. We're on the hunt for vanadium crystals. I didn't realize it was so bad. Like everything is covered in this like endless dream. Like this little tiny pockets. The other thing I got to keep an eye out for is aluminum. That's tin. Tin, iron, tin, tin. No aluminum over here. I think it's got to be like level 20 and up. I might be able to do that one. We're going to find out here in a minute. Oh, my weapon is very, very, very damaged. I don't even know if I should attempt it. The main thing is getting these world stones. And I'm thinking this one is going to be more important. Let's go grab the world stones. I think we're going to run across some enemies on the way, but we're just going to keep on keeping on. I mean, it'll feel like a lot better like when we get to like Tier 5 and we can just roll into these zones and just absolutely steamroll everything. But with only level 2 armor, it's a little hard. They did say like this scenario is a hard difficulty scenario. I know most of this map because I've done it for Manibus, but it is like way freakier now. Like the skybox. Okay, we're almost to this other world stone. I want to check some of these cars. I hear pigs. Probably would have been better just to have my bear attack him. I knew there was something around there. A wish box. That will come in handy. Those, the way they work is you can put them in a securement unit and then you can just feed them garbage and they'll spit something else out. I don't know if they've gotten the Excel sheets to show like what each of them does. 28. I don't want to screw that. Not until I get the waypoint. How the heck do you farm that out? Oh, she's got a shop. Dream Zone H37-1 with a 10% chance of being level 5 with a 50% chance of being level 5. Okay, so that's how you get that. I don't know if she just randomly spawns in or what. I have no idea. I mean, it's kind of cool that they combined all these maps together because, like, that means the map is absolutely massive. Okay, now the real challenge. Seeing if I can get to this other waypoint without dying. Over here, we might start coming across aluminum. I'm not 100% sure. I don't see any aluminum. Copper. Eh. Shoot, I thought for sure that we would start coming across aluminum. I think it might just be too low level of an area. I think it's like level 20 and up. Oh, what are we gonna do? Let's see. We put down our tent somewhere. Can I repair in here? No, I can't craft any repairs, but that might just be my signal to make a run for it. You can see that my gun is blinking red because it's very damaged. I have a feeling we're going to ride right into a
Did you hear that?
dream zone.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
This goddamn goddamn gun is fucking. I gotta reload.
Come on. Oh, we got so lucky with that. So lucky. I didn't know you could link that as a respawn point.
Did you hear that?
Ooh, that's a beefy boy. I'm still in combat. I can hear the battle music. There, cleaned house. That wasn't too bad. Let's see. Can I clean out these cabinets? Nope. House is boarded up. Can't get in there. I thought maybe we would come across I think we already came in here. Like some of those spiders.
Did you hear that?
Think we're good. Yeah, I think this building's clear. It looks like there's a front and back door. One at the end of the street. Looks like it might have something in it. How the hell do you respawn that quickly? Yeah, I almost think they cranked the respawn rates like way up, which is not necessarily a bad thing. It just means you can get boxed in if you're not careful. So how do you get upstairs? We're over encumbered. The chainsaw? I don't see this other guy. You know what? I bet you they're in this house.
Oh, I'll remember that!
Those guys were not a challenge. Well, here's hoping. Okay, who has aggro? Somebody's got aggro. They have a Molotov. See you. Alright, we need to warp out of here. Okay, so where is our base? Back over here. I think that went okay. As long as we can get some vanadium crystals out of what we can scrap. But usually they show up right in the box, so... I don't know if we're just getting very unlucky. Yes, we do have the vanadium crystals, just enough to do it. I can demolish that. Relocate this. Okay, so that'll get me tier 3 and tier 4. I can't do tier 4 because they have to be level 30 to do that. And I think can't go too much longer because I think they cut me off at 12 hours. Let's see. Oblivion weapons. What does that even mean? Gained from weapon crates or dungeons. Oh. It's probably because I don't have. None of these have mods on them. That's why. Okay. So. I mean, we're making good progress. But the next thing, we need like way more refined parts. We need way more vanadium crystals. But you can kind of see, like when you go from a tier 1 to a tier 3, like your damage pretty much doubles. And like the gun that we're using is a tier 2. Having an extra 100 damage per shot is like a huge deal. But these all need like aluminum. Tier 3 doesn't need aluminum. But we will need vanadium crystals. But we'll get there. It'll take some time. I was kind of hoping we could just like dive into these guys behind us and get it that way, but the other way that we might be able to get it, and I don't know if I can build any more of them yet, is building more of these securement units. Holy crap. I need way more. So H-37s, logging beavers. A wish box. So what I'll end up having to do is I'll have to get onto my main and then pull a bunch of stuff over here to be able to farm out stuff, because I'm going to have like some more H-37s probably going, because those things will produce crystals. That's why I wanted that one so badly. Because H-37 loots chests in different areas. The higher the energy level, the better the goodies it brings back. So like its skill rating, it is like tier 4. So it'll do a lot of high level stuff. It's just I don't have any of my deviations over here for that. So I'll have to do that. I'll kind of show you. So between the scenarios, they have this thing called Eternal Land. Eternal Land is like your permanent base between the different seasons. So what we have to do is we have to go to our Eternal Land on our main and put the stuff in the box for it to bring over. So we want to go into Eternal Land. Okay, so this is what we gotta do. We want to go up to our rates here. Four, 3. Damn, a 4-3 would be good. Let me see what I got. So I don't know if I filled them down this far. I kind of left some space for expansion. Okay, these things are not useful at all. They are not useful at all. Those things are useless. Those grow shrooms are specific to Eternal Land, so those are useless. That doesn't have anything in it. These guys are not well, they're territory deviations, but they don't do anything. Grow shrooms, I don't know if those are going to be really that useful. That might be useful. I'm looking for more gathering deviations, though. 3-1, 1-1, 2-1, 1-1. Those are not very good. So I'm thinking like a 5. Was it like a 4-4? 4-4 is pretty good. I would draw that one. I don't know if I have any more of them around. Some of these guys... Three, 3, 3-2, 3-2, 3-3. Three, 4. The reason this is set up this way is these guys produce materials in Eternal Land that can be sold for Astral Sand. Astral Sand is used to build everything in Eternal Land. You know what I am curious of? Right? So, can I transfer stuff that is Eternal Land exclusive? Like if I go all-purpose hand and I build like 99 of them. And I go to Mount Depot. Can I send over stuff from Eternal Land to Eternal Land exclusively? I can. There's a reason for that. The reason for that is those items will repair your lowest HP item. But if you go to Eternal Land and repair it with that, it doesn't cost you anything. So by doing that, I can not have to use the materials that I wouldn't have to use otherwise, which is like a huge benefit. Okay, so the skill rating of these guys is kind of important because the skill rating is the level of materials that they harvest. So if I take a 3-5 and I take a 4-3, those should mainly farm out the materials I need. And then logging beavers, they only bring back wood, so they don't really matter that much. The high level ones, let's see, that's a 4-5. Five fives are very, very rare. Or even 4-5 is like pretty rare. So that's a 4-5. That's not too bad. Four 2. 4-4. I'll take a 4-4. I'll take a 4-5 too. 4-4. Okay, what else can we take over? Or 5. 4-4. We're definitely going to send that. Lethal rabbits produce hide. They bring back leather and meat. Those guys are pretty useful. I don't think 4-3 is that useful. trying to think one of these Dr. Teddies would be kind of handy. These Fetch-a-Lot bunnies. So the dark rebel ones, I think, have a chance to bring back acid. But that's only a 3/3 and a 4/4. So, I mean, it's not super great. Like a 4/1 would not be that good. 5/2 is really good. I'll take that one. I'll take 1/3/4. I don't think I need any more of these guys. So I think I'll take a 3/3. That should pretty much give me what I need. I don't think I need anything else. Maybe a lethal rabbit. Or 5. Let's go with that. And then what else can I transfer over? The problem is a lot of this stuff is very expensive to import. Because you're given a certain amount of points per scenario. And if you go ham, you run out of points. I think that's about all I can transfer over. So I'll get this set up and then I gotta pretty much call it a that because we are gonna hit our 12 hours. At some point, I'm going to have to build walls. Okay, so now we need to go into Eternal Land on this character. The one advantage of that other scenario is it's a lot easier to get deviations on that one, like these little Pokemon type creatures. So I'll show you. So right now, if I look at a gear, right? Shows that like the durability is at 18. If I go here and go use, and I go back here to gear, all this stuff is completely repaired. So that's probably how I'm going to repair this stuff, because it's just going to be like way, 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 way easier. So let me exit out of Eternal Land. And then we go into our inventory. So I have 18,000 points available. Now I have all of these guys that I can put in these containers. Once you like farm out enough of these guys, that you can kind of get yourself set up so you don't have to screw with going out and farming constantly. We'll be producing so much material, it's going to be crazy. Okay, I got 3 more, so let's do Lethal Rabbit. A 3-1, a 1-1, 1-1. What else we got? We got a 2-3. Do this H-37 prototype. So now we're pretty much set up. So when I come back to this, we should be pretty well set. What thing I want to do